Runway Charlie Romeo, contact SoCal. Alaska 1418, RNAV Docker, wind 210 at 5, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff. American 1292, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of void.
25 right, line of void, American 1292.
Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotted right here on the Airline Videos Live. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Starting off here, we have Aviation A380 Super now just pushing it back. We'll be heading to the north side. I also see a Heavy arriving here on the south side. Get the Heavy guys back. Also see the Alaska Crankin special livery on the 737 heading down to 25 right.
United 1926 LA Tower, wind 200 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1926.
TACA 522, Bashaway terminus preceded by Heavy 777.
Copy, TACA 522.
United 1216, RNAV Docker, wind 200 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1215, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 2656, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Southwest runway 25 right, back to 26.
At 1584, India Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right, Lima, United 1584 Heavy.
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure.
United 777, going to be crossing over 25 right, heading to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. Also see a special livery. Not too rare for LAX, the Star Alliance Singapore 777-300ER. Making the left-hand turn onto Lima. All right, we have a little issue already here. Wouldn't be a day without an issue, right?
Yeah, 1216, contact SoCal departure.
912, thanks today.
TACA 522, right turn at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at. United 32 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is Ed gonna act okay here today? I know a lot of people are not happy that I'm back. Ed, don't be one of those.
America 644, LA Tower, Cautionway Terminus, Heavy departing inboard, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alright, thank you. 25 left there, land, that'll make you go 644.
United 801 Heavy, continue holding in position on departure time and maintain 3000. Your departure frequency 124.3.
Alright, up to 3,000 now, 24.3 on departure.
United 801 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, 220, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the shoreline, 220, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 801.
Alaska 36 Tower, caution with trouble runway 25 right, line of way. Traffic will stop down 50. Now make a 644, you can plan the exit at Hotel 9. At Omega 644, you can roll out to Hotel 9.
Alright, thank you very much. Hotel 9,
United 1826 exit there at Hotel 7, your gate is occupied.
Alright, I'm going to have to do a swap of the cables here.
About United 32.
United 1826, you'll continue westbound Hotel
Stand by, everyone.
Niner.
Short of Hotel 9, United.
It's like old times, right? Old times when Kevin
Yeah, that's what we got.
thinks he's got everything right.
For now, westbound Hotel.
Then you turn on that live button, and then everything goes to you know where. Well, I miss those old times. Boy, have I. Well, we may not have a show here today.
Final 522 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then ground 25. United 1584 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 25.
Cross 25 right, ground 25 here.
Exit to 423 Tower. Second departure, 1245.
Or departure, yeah.
And Omega 64 at the cross, runway 25 right, and then at cross down point.
Forward cross, 25 right, other side 1.1 anyway.
¿Puede hacer un favor, México?
That's key.
Me manda un saludo, está ahorita en su viaje a Mateo, acaba de aterrizar, se acaba de retirar de su profesión de Air Traffic Controller, entonces me le manda saludos a Mateo.
Está perfecto.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to pause.
Julia, Roger 1353 on that doctor, wind calm, runway 25 right, curve takeoff, caution on turbulence.
On a doctor, good takeoff, 5 right.
303 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wind.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 303.
Iconic 549 LA Tower, you're set up for runway 25 right.
Negative, we're set up 25 left, but 300 over straight.
I was just asking the runway you were set up for.
25 left.
Bridge 303 on that Donker, wind 260 at 3, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff. 5 right now, or him now.
Delta 986 LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wind. Make 549, running 25 right, that one,
So United Airlines Flight 1926 coming from Dulles, 757 to 300.
Iconic 549, Roger, hold short of runway 25 left.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777 to 300ER, now pushing it back from the west gates.
Alaska 1363, contact SoCal.
Flight will be heading back to Manila.
DJ 10 Heavy Tower, wind calm, running 25 left, take the left. Delta 986 on that Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
757 ship with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, ships. It's less than 72 hours before the next delivery of Bucky's to the Hill. Tracking number is American Airlines Flight 1459.
PG-810 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So that's PG-810 Heavy.
Your Hertz rental number. All right, well, we're looking out for you there, Chip. We'll see you on Sunday. Thank you so much, Chip. Armin V, one of our great mods with a cup of coffee super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. One of our great mods, Danny Dizendorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. All right, a little bit of a rough start.
Cross, runway 25 left, hold short, over runway 25 right, advise
Like I said, just like old times. Taking the years off my life.
Hello, United 2180 outside GG for 25 left.
The American 1886 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, at
Scottish 4006, keep it tight behind the American Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That's Scottish 4001.
Yeah, Scottish 4001, Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75, no delay. Actually, you know what, just hold short of runway 25 right.
Also had the Latama 767-300ER. That flight will be heading to
11, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Should be a south side takeoff as well.
986, contact show count.
Next arrival here on the south side is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900.
United 2180, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, following heavy A350, wind calm, runway 25 left, with land.
So land 25 left, yeah, 2180.
Let's head to the arrival, heading to 25 left.
Number 200, Echo Sierra, LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left at call. Iconic 549 on that Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right from Fox, RNAV Docker, this Iconic 549.
Horizon 2052, LA Tower to be a couple minutes.
2052.
About the A67 LA Tower, let me know if you can go from Fox.
8 firm, Delta 87.
About the A67, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up west.
Line up the way 27 right at Foxtrot, Delta 87.
It'll be 25 right. November 0 Echo Sierra at Golf Cross, runway 25 left, and then make a left turn on Hotel, please.
Okay, we're clear to cross 25 left, make the left turn, right turn on Hotel.
We'll pick up that shot. Another United 757 waiting to cross over.
Golf, you can cross 25 left and runway 25 right through on Bravo taxi full.
Okay, we're clear to cross 25 right. And left on the right.
United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston.
You can exit there. That traffic's going to move
26-year-old 757-200.
Transfer that to 1 Juliet, crash runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Got Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The E380 Super now just 22 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here today.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground 75. Good morning.
United 1926, Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, cross at Lima ground, United 1926.
810 Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
810, so cross runway 25 right by 27.
Yes, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Sierra, cross Juliet 25 right, 1275, PG 810 Heavy.
November 0, Echo Sierra, you can remain in frequency to taxi full length.
Right, okay, with Oracle Patricia, let's 25 left.
Papa 360 Tower, wind 26 forward and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Sorry guys, I'm just adjusting the tripod. Keep on kicking it. Hello, there's no earthquake going on here today.
21 Heavy, LA Tower. This 549, contact show count.
Okay, Iconic 549.
Alright, we got AG on the A380 Super, rocking and rolling. Oh boy. Is anything want to behave here today?
United 2180, right turn at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right turn Hotel 7, hold short 25 right, United 2180.
Copa 402, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot, and let me know when you're ready from there.
The short of Foxtrot, we'll let you know, Copa 402. Clearance going to be a Foxtrot intersection departure?
Yes, if you can accept that.
Would like to request a full length for Copa 402.
Leave delay.
Do you know how much delay?
30 minutes.
Okay, 2052 on that long of a delay?
It was Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
67, RNAV to Docker, went 260.
Next takeoff here on the south side of 25 right is Delta Airlines Flight 867 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321 NEO.
2052, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, or 2052.
At 2180, I'm sorry, just want to verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right, at 2180.
Do have a Queen second up for arrival here on the south side, not showing up on the radar.
We can accept Foxtrot intersection departure for Copa 402.
Copa 402, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot, Copa 402.
Right, the 2052, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, 9 request 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, let's go to that Queen.
Copa 360, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, Copa 360.
American 59, to be a couple
National 747-400 cargo. Next arrival on 25 left.
Copa 360, hold short, show runway 25 right at UES. National Cargo 821 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 left, National Cargo 821 heavy. LA Tower Sky 5249 on the visual 25 left.
Sky 5249 Tower, caution weight trouble, which over 747, which is pleasure at 9 request 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, Tower 5249.
Copa 402 on up, Docker, wind 25 right at 9 request 15, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, Copa 402.
Runway 2440, LA Tower, you ready to go? Spot?
American 2440, we are ready.
Runway 2440, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Let's see this go all the way to Lima. Go long. See those go long emojis there in the chat. Emma, go long. Looks like it's slowing down for a turn on the Alpha 8.
National Cargo 821 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, and then...
No, we wanted Lima.
Okay, that's right.
I heard a thought in the ATC controller's voice. I thought for sure he was going to say go down to Lima. All right, Latam, the 767 heading down to 25 right. The taxi lights also on Philippine 777. Next takeoff is Copa Airlines Flight 402 heading to Panama City, a 737 MAX 9.
Falcon 14, 1990 Tower, 2607, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, allow for 14.
Copa 402, Delta shutdown. 2440 on that Docker, with 2607, that's 15, runway 25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 59 Tower to 25 right, right up away.
Let's see what Philippines is doing here. Is it heading to the north? Is it heading to the south? It's like a right-hand turn onto Kilo. That will be a south side takeoff coming up.
Copa 360, move up to United as much as you can.
And moving forward, Copa 360.
Copa 360, just do me a favor, continue straight on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9.
Yeah, hotel short of Hotel 9, Copa 360.
You're at 2180, traffic order position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. take the right turn off Bravo and then ground point 75.
How about this for an amazing super chat coming in? You know, back in the day, I used to do double dings. Do you guys remember that, the double ding? Remember the double dings? This is a triple ding. Triple ding alerts coming from our legend Jane with a $1,500 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Jane says, "You're the best, Kevin." Thank you so much, Jane. That is amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat. I'm sitting here, I'm sweating. It's a hot day. The sun is hot. I thought it was going to be cool here today, and now it's hot. I'm sweating. More sweating because I'm concerned about the equipment over here, but I think we're good to go. Jane, that is absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much. You're the best, Jane. Amazing support from Legend Jane, as always. Thank you so much, Jane. That is amazing.
Roger, Echo Chair 125 right, line up away.
You know, I'm sitting here, I'm sweating, you know, whatever. Having one of those days. Did you guys see the video of Jay Leno? Have you seen the video of Jay Leno from, I think it was 2 days ago. It was Inside Edition. Jay Leno, if you know anything about Jay Leno, he's had a few accidents in the last couple of years. Remember, he was burned in his garage. I believe he also crashed a car. He fell down a hill, and he's all bruised up. His left eye is completely shut. Can't even open it. His whole left side of his face is all bruised. He said his whole left side of his body is bruised. His right arm is broken. The guy, it's amazing to me. By the way, he was walking from his Hampton Inn hotel room to his, he was performing somewhere, decided to take a shortcut and go down the hill. Well, the reason why I'm bringing this up is I look at Jay as an amazing human. I mean, nothing, absolutely nothing gets that guy down. I mean, he was out the other day looking all bruised up with one eye shot, his right arm in a sling, and he was doing his comedy show in Beverly Hills the other night. I really look up to him. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I
got nothing. I got nothing on that. We all know. I broke my shoulder, shattered my shoulder almost 3 months ago. Actually, 3 months ago today, the 21st. I got nothing on that. So with that, forget about it. I'm not even talking about my arm anymore. If Jay can go on looking all bruised and battered the way he was, you know what? You got nothing to complain about, right?
left, clear to land.
1260 or nav Docker 12406, 2825 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Philippine still there on Kilo, heading down to the south side. We have the Tom waiting to take off here on the south side. Our next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1260 heading to Denver, a 757-300. He'll be followed by that LATAM at 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. Back to Jay Leno. We actually went to, it was one of his last weeks. He was doing the Tonight Show there in Burbank. And we got tickets, and we were sitting in the front row. You know how he used to come out and used to shake people's hands, you know, before he did his monologue? I was able to run up there and shake his hand on his last week of doing the Tonight Show. Filipino, what are you doing here? You're all over the place. Now heading back to Lima. Maybe they had a change of heart, maybe heading to the north side. No, I will not be in Phoenix this year for Thanksgiving. Plans have changed this year. I will be staying here in Los Angeles. So another fun story that I've actually shared here on the broadcast before. Gosh, what year was this? This would have been 2005, 2006. I think it was 2006. My family came to visit me here in Los Angeles, and I took my dad to this place called Auto Books in Burbank. It's a place that has all kinds of books, airline books, mostly car books, magazines, models. If you guys know that place in Burbank, I think it's still around. It's on Magnolia in downtown, or actually not down Burbank, it's Magnolia, so it's like the hipster streets, so to speak. And I'm like in the airline part of the store. My dad obviously in the car. He's a big car guy. So he comes back to me and goes, Kevin, you're not going to believe who's over there. He said, it's Jay Leno. I said, really? He's like, yeah, I've been over there talking to him for about 20 minutes. I said, well, let's get a photo. So we got a photo of my dad and Jay Leno. I think he still has that photo in his living room. But that's the way Jay Leno is. You know, the guy, he's a superstar, but he doesn't act like it, you know? Nicest guy in the world.
Tower picture 320 ground told us to contact you. We're short 25 left.
I'll be with you in a second.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1966, coming in from San Salvador, 757 at 200. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, American Airlines Flight 613. Actually, I'm going to bypass that 737. We'll head to the Qantas, Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, now in the downwind leg.
Number 60 Lima Victor, you can climb 25 right, hold short 25 left. Roger, you can expect that 60 Lima Victor. Caution Delta 1966, caution rate 25 right, down 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, down 0.75, Delta 1966.
Trap C20, command caution rate 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Back, cross 25 right, short 25 right.
47, caution rate 25 right, down 0.75.
Janice with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, Janice. Hopefully it's not raining too hard up there in Sacramento. Send some sun. Jeez, the storm was heading our way. Careful up there, Janice. Thank you. Good to see you. Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Joni.
36.
The good news is it doesn't look like it's going to be raining on Sunday any longer. If it is, it's in the evening. So I think we'll be good to go with the Sunday show, which will start at 10 a.m. Pacific and usually runs till about 4 o'clock. So I think within that time frame, I think we're going to be good to go for the Sunday show. That will be our next show here on Airline Videos Live. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. And of course, he's going to be all jazzed because he's waking up the next morning and jumping on a Delta A321neo and heading to Walt Disney World. Lucky him, right?
Says 5616 to SoCal.
A lot of you guys are asking about Thanksgiving in Phoenix. No, Phoenix is not happening this year for many different reasons. That doesn't mean that I will not get out there. I'd like to get back out there. Right now, when my mom had surgery, she had surgery, she's feeling fine. I talked to her this morning. She's like, I'm feeling no pain. I'm like, lucky you. So she doesn't have, she can't use her right hand, and she's already been invited to Thanksgiving dinner, which I was invited to as well. I said, you know what, I think I'm just going to stay in LA this year, do some shows here, and then once I'm feeling a little bit more confident about driving through the desert by myself, then I will head to Phoenix. I definitely want to get out to Phoenix. It's beautiful weather between now and March. So we'll get out to Phoenix, don't worry. It's just not going to happen this year for Thanksgiving. So we will have Thanksgiving shows here in Los Angeles. Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super now pushing it back.
There's just 60 Lima Victor, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Docker, only 25 Radar Foxtrot, number takeoff. Oscar 1290, I South Point, only 25 right, line up on the way, you'll be a couple minutes.
Right around, I don't believe it on 1290.
Air 75, turn around at high speed.
I also have on the Bond Airways a Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, also pushing back from the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Our next takeoff will be Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle, Washington in a 737-800. So a JSX, also on Alpha. Corporate jet on Alpha. Is there a Thursday night football game in Los Angeles? I should know that. It's the ANA Dreamliner. Should be, and I say should be, a south side takeoff. Now, we saw that Philippine 777 make that turn from Lima to Kilo back over to Lima. It is now currently sitting out on the far west side, out near the Delta and Qantas hangars, just sitting there. Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila. Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, also heading to 25 right.
JetBlue 687.
Fox 706, turn right at high speed.
So I'll be heading to 25 right. Let's take a look at Green Air Flight 18. We'll be heading to the north side.
Judy across 25 right, ground 675 on 270.
Also just had a Breeze Airways Airbus A220-300 coming from Jacksonville, Florida, flight 706. Arriving here on the south side. This is the older of their liveries. The EZ.
Good afternoon, American 3057, 3 miles, GG, speed 170 inbound, the visual 25 left.
3057, LA Tower, 25010.
Also, for United Airlines Flight 1488 heading to Newark in a 757-200. That would be the first takeoff before the Aeromexico Dreamliner.
Oscar 1351, turn right at high speed.
Qantas Flight 11 heading to the north side. It looks like the next arrival on 24 left. 24 right should be reopening about 12:30 this afternoon. It's been closed since Monday. Southside takeoff for ANA. We will head over to the Qantas E380 Super, now in short funnel for 24 left.
Qantas 638 southbound, 25 right for departure.
Let's head to the A380. Of course, we were high atop the H Hotel on Tuesday's show.
630 LA Tower, taxi of
Great vantage points for all the north side arrivals.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, while at 630.
Holding short 25 right. Tower quarter 263 with you,
For 660 LA Tower, 25010, LA 25 left, quarter right.
Clear to land 25 left, quarter 663.
687, turn right at the next high speed.
Turn right here.
W687, taxi via Hotel in Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, ground point 75, the other side, JetBlue 687.
25 right, JetBlue 687.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 7 on the other side, JetBlue 687.
Ground point 75.
75.
630, runway 25 right at Foxtrot 908.
I have to wait at 25 right, 563.
Meanwhile, Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, going to be making a right-hand turn on Echo. Breaking news eye.
Qantas 630, wind 25010, at Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hopefully it's not the new people mover. What'd you guys think of the new elevated people mover? They were doing the testing that we saw on the Tuesday from Hyatt to H Hotel. It's quite interesting.
Okay, copy for
Delta and the Sky Team is 737-800. It's a Philippine still sitting out there.
3057, turn right at the high speed.
Turn right high speed, American, 3057.
3057, taxi Hotel to Juliet, let's short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American, 3057.
Omega 647, wind 240 niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
And not only with a $1,500 super chat through PayPal, Jane, Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is amazing support here today. As always, Jane. Jane, thank you so much. 50 gifted more memberships here on the channel. Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Sydney Campbell becoming a silver member once again. And Andrew Clark upgrading to Diamond here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Andrew. A lot of people were back to the people mover. A lot of people were saying, well, it's going really slow. I think they were just going slow on purpose for the testing. I don't think that's the speed they're going to be going. It's the flight heading to Mexico City in that Dreamliner. Up next should be the ANA. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, also on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Turn right at high speed.
Turn around, works.
Or 660, taxi to Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, good in channel 25 right for 660.
You're looking at Singapore in the Star Alliance livery. They have two of these 777-300ERs, both with white tails. They're the only Star Alliance with the white tails. Korean Air Flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super should be number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. Still waiting on ANA. Qantas A380 Super now heading over here to the south side.
On 5 heavy, wind 240 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Alright, 25 right, clear for takeoff in ball 5.
Alright, the Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down 25 right. Let's head back to the east.
25 right, full short, runway 25 left.
That's
552, runway tower, wind 240 to 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left for land, 552.
4660, cross runway 25 right, drop that 5, traffic hold position.
Head back to Qantas, flight 11. This flight coming in from Sydney, Australia. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and heading to kind of a fairly empty Tom Bradley. Korean Air Flight 18, still waiting to take off on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1488, heading to Newark in a 757-200. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1672, a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 713 heavy.
Delta 55 heavy, contact so California, good day. Yeah, 1488 with 24010 on that Docker, over 25 left, so we take off.
Let's take off, runway 25 right on that Docker.
American 1672, LA Tower, over 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1672.
Choose your gate there, Qantas. You got plenty to choose from. All the remaining gates are all A380 gates. And speaking of A380s, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Rolling down at 24 left.
Visual 25 left. Cross 5511, RA following 240 to 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Tower 65 left. 25 right.
We saw this last Thursday, by the way. They call this, is it Japan Force 1? Force 2. I believe this is Force 2. Now moving outside of Atlantic Aviation. It's a 777-300ER. I believe we saw this exact same plane take off last Thursday. Spotters here at the Hill.
Take off 25 right for Tesla 1700.
25 right, so late, line up and away.
25 right, line up and away, Taylor, 64.
Southwest 5, you can roll down like this, Hotel 9.
Hotel 9 is Southwest 5.
You can make the right turn here, Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Okay, we'll make this right here, Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 713.
Michael Kearns with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, my gifted membership ends today. Want to keep the good times flying and support the channel, so I started a paid membership effective tomorrow. Great quality video and awesome community. Well, thank you so much, Michael. We honestly appreciate that. Ooh, we got a... Let's head over here. Possibly a captain retirement.
Hotel, please, at Quebec, hold short 25 right.
That is Alaska Flight 1143 coming in from Portland, a 737-900ER. Possibly a captain. Retirement salute. Looks like we also have Philippine back on the move. Should be a south side takeoff. Flight 113 heading back to Manila. Let's send it back to the 777 over here at Atlantic Aviation. Yes, I'm Turkish Airlines, the A350-900 heading back to Istanbul, flight 180. Lining up on the radar, should be pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We also have China Eastern 777-300ER also pushing it back. A flight heading to Shanghai.
Right turn next high speed.
Tower, Jumbo 223, visual 25 left.
Executive 164 with 24011, gust 19 R now Docker, over 25 right, let's take off. 1340 Charlie, over 25 right, down for the way.
Andrew Clark with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Hi, Kevin. Excited to be watching the live show again after a busy few weeks. Enjoying the stream from a stormy Sacramento. Yeah, you guys be careful up there. Careful of the flooding. Lots of rain in Northern California heading our way. Yeah, it's good to be back during the week. Still a little rough around the edges. We'll get there eventually. So if you guys remember, our normal days were Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Then we switched Thursday to Friday. I think we're going to stay with the Thursday thing for the meantime. I think eventually we'll go back to a Friday, but for right now, I think we're going to stick with Tuesday, Thursday, and obviously Sunday. Next week with the holiday, I'm going to try, because I don't have physical therapy next week. So to me, this being outside and moving the camera with my arm is actually good physical therapy in my mind. So possibly Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, live shows, because Wednesday is going to be a very busy day in terms of travelers. The airport should be very busy. Of course, Tuesday is our normal day, but I think we're going to add Wednesday only for the fact that it is the day before Thanksgiving. It is a very, very busy travel day. So it's a good day to be out at the airport, and of course we'll be out here for Thanksgiving as well. And then we'll be back for the Sunday show. So I'm going to try to push myself and give you guys 4 shows next week. And as I've been saying, I'm not going to Phoenix this year, so I'm just staying here in Los Angeles. China Eastern, the 777-300ER with that tail pointed to the west. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
So 713 cross runway 25 right, contact off with 5.
Cross 25 right, contact ground up 713.
Cross 25 right, contact off with 5. Okay, thank you. Heavy traffic is holding in position. American 2018, contact for California today.
Delta 767 coming in from JFK, now crossing over 25 right, flight 713, 767-300ER. Should be seeing a Turkish A350 pushing it back from the southeast corner. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 2596 heading to Charlotte, and then A321neo. Looks like Philippine heading back to the gates. Uh-oh. Flight 113 will be heading to Manila, but heading back to the gates.
Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, Foxtrot for takeoff.
Arnett Docker, for takeoff, 25 right, protect Foxtrot.
505, runway 6, runway 25 right, for left line up and away.
Flight 601 running just under an hour behind here today. Estimated time of arrival today is 12:26 p.m. Scheduled arrival time is 11:45. Still 25 minutes out. Today we're back to a 787-10 Dreamliner. Though on Tuesday we finally saw the Orange Pride livery back here at LAX, arriving here on the south side, taking off on the north side. Beautiful takeoff. Hope to see Orange Pride back here often at LAX. You know, back in the day before I started doing the live shows, you all know that I used to come out here on any given free time to go shoot 4K video, which is a lot of the video that we have here at Airline Videos. There were a few special liveries. If it popped up on Jet Tip or whatever, you went out of your way to make sure you went to LAX. Orange Pride, the original Orange Pride, was one of those aircraft. If you knew it was coming in, you're heading out to LAX, dump everything else you got on your calendar, you're heading to LAX. Can you guess what the very #1 aircraft? It was a special livery, and it was a 747. And no, it was not Yankee Tangy. There was one 747 retro livery. Oh, I think I just gave it away. They used to come to LAX quite often. And I should say not quite often, but often enough. But every single time you saw that on the list of planes coming in, you dropped everything and you went out to LAX. Can anybody guess what that #1 aircraft, at least on my priority list, was? I'm watching the chat. Let me know. And I'll be honest with you, I think I have just that aircraft landing and taking off in every single angle here at LAX back in the day. Anybody? Any guesses? Bueller? Paige. Yeah, but Paige, you're so close. But which one was it? Paige said British Airways Retro. But remember, they had 3 of them. We only got 1 of them here at LAX. You guys are close. British Airways 747. Yes, it was British Airways 747. But what? No, it wasn't Landor. We didn't get Landor here at LAX. I believe Landor would go to San Diego. We did not. There we go. Allison, Super 80 Adrian getting correct. BOAC. BOAC was the only retro British Airways 747 that we actually got here at LAX. And I would say it would come here often. I would say it came here often enough. And if you saw that on the list of planes that day, seriously, just dropped everything and came out here to grab a shot. In fact, I think it was her second to the last time actually coming here to LAX. I got a great shot of her arriving on 24 right on the north side from Westchester Bridge. And I believe that was March of 2020. We all know what happened weeks later. So it was the second to last time BOAC Retro Livery British Airways Queen arriving here at LAX. Got a spectacular 4K video of her arriving on 24 right.
American C-75 as you cross, give way to Air Canada.
All right, China Eastern, the 777-300ER, starting the taxi. We'll be heading to 25 right.
American C-75, disregard the give way, park, just contact ground point 75 now.
Ooh, I almost missed the top of the hour. Just after, well, it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. I am Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Going solo once again here. Good to be back here on a Thursday. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Got the afternoon rush here in a beautiful day here in the Southland. It's actually a lot warmer here today than I actually thought it was going to be. Of course, we got rain heading our way here in the Southland, but I think we're going to be good to go for the Sunday show as well. So that will be our next show is Sunday. But who's talking about Sunday already? Oh, no. We got plenty more left here on this Thursday afternoon here in Los Angeles. Ed is now behaving. Thank you, Ed. Eventually, we will be getting the behind the scenes back up and running on our solo shows. We'll be bringing back the behind the scenes BTS back for the Sunday show.
Cross 3432, Cross 6 SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, Sky 3432, good day.
Now we got that 777 at 300ER heading down to the 25s. Now we saw this exact same aircraft take off last Thursday. Should be a takeoff on 25 right.
Turn left and off, where are you parking?
Alpha 7, we're going to Signature Whiskey.
Got that China Eastern Airlines 777 300ER heading to Shanghai, flight 586, heading down to 25 at right. Aloha Air Cargo, the white tail coming in from Seattle, a converted 767 to 300ER, 27 minutes out, should be a flyover here at LAX and landing on 25 left. So we got the Emirates A380 Super, the Lufthansa Queen, still about an hour out. So you just heard that Japan 002. So there are two aircraft, the 777-300ER, 001 and 002. 001 has already left, so this is 002. This is the second one. It's the same one that we saw take off last Thursday. It'll be the next takeoff on 25 left.
24 comes out, might really great for trial high speed.
High speed, 24.
About a 4002 heavy with 250 on the run, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left for takeoff.
25 left, takeoff, Japan Uniform 002 heavy.
Grenade 24, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, transfer hold the position.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American.
32, cross retrieval, runway 25 right, boy.
Remember last Thursday we had Later Tater. As this plane took off, he said, "Come back and see us, y'all." He knew the aircraft would be back. These aircraft all flew down for the APEC down there in, was it Brazil? Peru? The Amazon. All right, it is now rocking and rolling down at 25 left. A lot of plane spotters here at Imperial Hill waiting for that takeoff. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3300 heading to Vegas, and an E-175 will be followed by China Eastern Airlines Flight 586, 777-300ER.
Unit Cosmic Trouble, 7777 departure Paradise. 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, that was pretty good. Alright, we're good afternoon, Costa Rica, 8192,
586 Heavy, Southern Tower, runway 25 right, ground away.
Mina P upgrading to Diamond here today. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade. Mina, long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. A320 Neo heading to San Salvador, flight 4331, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie sending my mom speedy recovery. She's doing fine. Doing good. I'm jealous.
Spanish Earn 586 Heavy, weight 25012, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, China 86.
04, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Early rotation for a southwest flight there on the north side. Will we get a bank turn to the left? No, negative. All right, we'll head back to the 777, heading to Shanghai, now rolling down 25 right. Take a look at the west gates. Philippine, which was heading back to Manila, heading back to the gates, still sitting there on the north corner of the west gates.
Spanish 567, I need you to turn, please.
We are turning at now, China.
Thank you. Charlie 586 contact SoCal departure.
Caitlin, flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, now 7 minutes out.
Coaster going to E192 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Aloha Air Cargo, the flight coming in from Seattle, the converted 767 at 300ER, 12 minutes out. I believe that aircraft will be flying directly over us here at LAX. Also have China Southern Cargo, flight 2537, coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, 23 minutes away. This flight's coming in from Guatemala City, Volaris flight 8192. It's an A320, 12 years of age. Hong Kong.
Taxi 534 LA Tower, 250 to 12, runway 25 left for the land. Just 4331 LA Tower.
They may have an Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing it back. Imperial Hill really, when I first got here, the whole hill, I mean, there was plane spotters galore. It is afternoon, it is lunchtime. Maybe everyone went to the Proud Bird and they'll be back later. But this place was crowded with plane spotters here. I think a lot of people were out here for that Japan 777 at 300ER. And they said, all right, time for lunch. They'll be back, I'm sure.
Now Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, XR 431.
Volaris flight 4331, A320neo heading to San Salvador. Next takeoff here on the south side. Delta A321neo coming in from Orlando, flight 504. Of course, that's where Rudy is heading next week for Thanksgiving. I wish him luck. The crowds at Walt Disney World on Thanksgiving week. Good luck. He's excited. He's going with his parents. The Delta A321neo coming in from Orlando, now going to cross over. Also popping up on the radar is China Cargo Airline flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighters. We've got two 777 freighters heading to the 25s with a side of French fries. I'm joking. Tater tots. Oh, another reminder. Let me go on camera here because it's very important. If any of you took photos with Rudy and I mentioned this on Sunday. I think I said it on Tuesday. If I didn't, here's your reminder once again. If you took a photo, and we're looking for horizontal, which means the wide 16 by 9, not the vertical. We pay attention. Every time you guys take a photo with us, you guys always do the vertical, and we're always like, make sure you do the horizontal as well. Because if you want to send it in for the year-end video, we're requesting all those photos to be sent in the next few weeks. I'm meaning 2 to 3 weeks. That is the time frame. Send them to info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure the picture is attached. And make sure it's horizontal as well. And of course, we're looking for photos with you, all of you. Many of you guys took many photos with us this year to be included in our year-end video. The year-end video, we had it last year. It's going to be a little different this year, but we're still requesting you send all those photos in ASAP to info@airlinevideos.com. So I'll remind you again on Sunday. Again, we're looking for horizontal, not the vertical. KLM Flight 601, of course. North side arrival. Should have been a north side arrival with Orange Pride.
American 3040 to run high speed. Right high speed, American 3040.
It's a 787-10 Dreamliner back here on a Thursday.
Hotel Juliet, crossroad 25 right, cross 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 75, American 3040.
You guys are asking about SFO. Right now, no. It's kind of hard for me to travel anywhere. I've got physical therapy 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And it's kind of a critical time for me to make sure that I am there for those physical therapy sessions. Maybe a month, 2 months from now, maybe it won't be. It's such a critical time that maybe I can miss a day or two during the week and we can start heading on the road again. But for right now, it's really important that I actually go 3 days a week. Because we're in that critical stage. I want to be able to make sure that I get as much range of motion back as I can. And right now is the time to make sure that that I get that back. I'll be honest with you. I don't have total range of motion. I have enough, and it's enough to get by for the most part. I'm not sitting here saying that I would be extremely sad if I never got more range of motion back, but I definitely will. Of course, we've just started physical therapy. We're only less than a month into it. I probably have another 4 months remainder of it, but I'm just glad I'm actually able to get back out here and give you guys shows. And I'm good to go. Though I want to make sure that I'm able to get back on a plane and put my heavy suitcase up in the overhead bin. I want to make sure I'm able to do that. This flight coming up from Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 1150, a 737 at MAX 8. Aloha Air Cargo did not fly over us, so it is the next arrival here on the south side. Made that wide turn out to the east. So waiting on those two 777 freighters heading to the 25s. Spirit Airlines Flight 884 heading to Reno, and A320 is the next takeoff on 25 right. That's right, Air India back on December 1st. That's coming up. It's a big day. This is that Aloha Air Cargo converted 767 next arrival. I'm going to see if her more than likely will turn off at Alpha 7.
So 884 with 24011, I'm off Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Take off 25 right, right up to Docker.
I don't think I've ever seen Aloha Air Cargo go all the way to Lima. Never.
Big shot 321, runway 5 full length, runway 25 right, down to Floyd.
Full length 25 right, line up away, big shot 221.
Connie 200 heavy, you turn left at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha, taxi to parking.
Left Alpha 7, Alpha parking.
Alpha 7. Even worse than Alpha 8. All right, we've got that Spirit A320 heading to Reno, flight 884, now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Big shot 321, wind 24012, I'm at Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Right up Docker 25 right, good takeoff, big shot.
Is there anybody on this plane? What an interesting time for Spirit. Obviously, we know what's going on with Spirit. Filing for bankruptcy. They've issued a restructuring plan. Will it work? A lot of people are saying it's a good plan. Hopefully it does work. Do we feel like Spirit will be history, or do we feel like they'll be able to hang on? My gut is telling me I think they're going to be able to hang on. What will the airline look like in the end? Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't believe we're going to see Spirit going away. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like EVA Air Cargo 777 lining up for a takeoff on 25 left. But these flights, I mean, I'm looking at planes on the north side, planes on the south side, rotating really early. There is no one flying today. Obviously, it's the week before the holidays here in the U.S. I bet you a lot of these flights are wide open. Everyone's waiting for next week. That's why we'll be out here at LAX Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Alright, EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, lined up on 25 left. It's flight 630. All right, now rolling down. Move the camera out to the east.
Cargo King 222 heavy, traffic center 6 miles per hour.
Roger, 6 mile, Cargo King 222.
Down to 38 heavy, LA Tower.
38 heavy, up visual 25 left.
Down 38 heavy, traffic going in position, heavy Boeing 777 maintains lowest practical speed. Caution by turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're slowing in at 38 heavy.
Eva 629 Heavy, contact the Marines, good day.
That was light as well. All right, we got another 777 freighter to be lining up.
222 Heavy, RNF Hyperwind 240.
It's 222. 222 is the flight number. Chicago Airlines heading to Shanghai. United Airlines Flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Did I almost say an A380 with United? I think I did. No such thing. No A380s with United. We all know that.
Good afternoon, United 1013 visual 250. Set a 1013 no turn, trail the Heavy Dreamliner, Tasha Turbines, wind 24011, runway 25 left, switch land. 5 left, clear line, guys, 1013.
Head to the Dreamliner, Flight 38. Show you what's going on with Japan. Should be heading to the north side. Against Flight 61 and 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Cross 24 right, 25 right at Juliet and ground point 7 United. 38?
38, 121.75.
75 United.
39 Aeronautica Chief, who we actually met for the first time last Sunday with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, 39 Aeronautica Chief. It was nice meeting you and Rudy last Sunday. Got back to Ohio today. I was greeted with cloudy skies and snow showers. Keep up the great work. Well, that sounds pretty average there in Ohio this time of the year. Well, come back. We got plenty of sunshine here in Southern California. Of course, you know that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you last week. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Kevin Pagram becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Kevin. Matthew with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Matthew says, hello, Kevin. I've been watching y'all for a while now. Thank you for what you do. AVL is the only thing keeping me sane post-shoulder surgery. Oh my gosh, Matthew. I hear you. Well, hopefully the recovery is going well. I know what it's like trying to find something good to watch while you're basically sitting on the sofa or your bed. I know I spent many days. I have YouTube TV. So on my smart TV, I have YouTube TV. We all know what YouTube TV is, right? It's basically cable run by YouTube. I like the interface of it. It's very simple. It's easy to find stuff. But I pay what? Almost $80 a month for that? Sometimes I sit there and I scratch my head, like, why am I paying this much for this? Because every time I go into YouTube TV, unless there's breaking news or a sporting event going on, or maybe an episode of The Office here and there. There's really nothing on TV. And so I always found myself going over to YouTube TV, trying to find something, and I'm like, there's nothing on. There's nothing on. Oh, and I've already seen that episode of The Office. So then I go back to the smart TV, and then I open up the YouTube app, and then I go back to YouTube, and I always find myself going back to YouTube more than I go to YouTube TV. So like I said, while you're sitting there trying to find something to watch, sometimes it could be very difficult and frustrating because there's just nothing on, right? So I'm glad to be back here during the week and giving you guys all an option to watch something decent, right? And back to The Office, by the way. E-Entertainment TV, which used to be, I mean, it's a network. It used to be, I mean, remember their E-News with Ryan Seacrest and all that other stuff before? It used to be a big deal. Now, they're showing Office reruns almost throughout the course of the day. I'm wondering how many more networks on cable do we need showing The Office? And trust me, I love The Office, but I feel like there's at least 3 or 4 networks now on cable that are constantly showing the same episodes of The Office over and over and over again. Oh, the soup on E. Yeah, I love the soup. Oh, the soup was funny because sometimes they take our clips from Fox 11 and Good Day LA with Jillian Barbary. Make fun of. They used to love to make fun of Steve Edwards and Jillian on Good Day LA. Oh, that's right. YouTube TV used to only cost $35. I remember that. When they first came out with it, I signed up for it. I remember $35. That was a steal. Now I sit there and scratch my head. Like, what am I paying for $85? Episodes of The Office? Philippine Airlines Flight 113. We saw this originally push back. We thought it was going to be a south side takeoff. Instead, went to the west side of LAX, hung out there for about a half an hour, and then eventually went back to the gate. Oh, yes, I can't forget Dorothy. Yes, Dorothy on Good Day LA. So I worked, we'll talk about E-News for a second. I think I've brought this up before. You all know I worked at Fox 11, and sometimes you'd have freelance reporters come and go. You know, people come and go in the news industry. Do you guys remember that he was the original host of E-News back in the day? Steve Kmetko. You guys remember Steve Kmetko? Steve Kmetko, he was the face and the voice of E for a good long time. Anyway, obviously, growing up, Steve Kmetko, E-News, he was a big deal in Hollywood. One day, I show up at work at Fox 11, and the assignment desk tells me, your reporter today is Steve Kmetko. I said, what? Steve Kmetko? You mean the guy from E? They said, yeah, he's not freelancing with us here at Fox 11. I said, get out. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo. Narita taking off there on the north side. So I got to work with Steve many, many times. Awesome guy. Very nice guy. obviously a little, should I say, bitter toward E. He was kind of forced out of his job by Ryan Seacrest. I felt bad for him. I really did. I don't think he freelanced very long at Fox. In fact, actually, no, he was let go the same time I originally was let go from Fox. So I originally was a freelancer at Fox in 2005. Well, we all know what happened in 2008, right? Bad year. The economy took a nosedive. What was that? That was end of May. The stock market took a dive. That same day, I still sit here and I scratch my head sometimes how this all happened. This is before, anything really hit the fan in terms of the economy. I showed up to work. This is the same day where the stock market crashed. If anybody remembers that in 2008, I think it was late May. I don't think maybe it was early June. It was around that time. I walk into work, and I go up to the summit desk, and there was a bad feeling in the air, and they said, Kevin, the news director wants to see you. And the news director has never wanted to see me ever in my life. And I thought, uh-oh. So I go in there, and remember, I'm a freelancer, and freelancers are cut first. The full-timers, eventually, a lot of them got cut as well, but I was the first one to go. He sat me down. I said, sorry, Fox is making some cuts, and we have to get rid of a lot of freelancers, and sorry, you're one of them. And I believe Steve Kometko was also cut that same day as me. Now, this was late May, early June. They gave us till July 1st to continue to work. So I wasn't let go that same day. But now that I'm sitting here talking about it, Steve Kometko and I were let go on the same day. So anyway, it's so weird because I grew up watching Steve to eventually work with someone I saw on TV. And remember, I was still kind of a kid, early teenager when Steve was doing E-News. So it was kind of like working with an idol. It was a really weird situation to be in. Of course, I was nervous at first. I'm thinking, here I am standing next to Steve Kometko. He probably knows, everyone in Hollywood. But he was a nice guy. He was a great guy to work with. That is Singapore Flight 11 in the Star Alliance livery heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 777-300ER. We have a flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines Flight 528 A350 heading to the south side. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda made a right-hand turn onto Echo, now heading to 24 left there on the north side.
American 668, Papa RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Oh, Steve's got his own YouTube channel? I'll have to look it up. I wonder if he remembers me. Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Is she? All right, good. Here for a second, I thought the Philippine 777 was heading back to the west gates. Looks like it made a left-hand turn onto Delta, so that will be a south side takeoff. Philippine Airlines Flight 113. Also, looks like we have a United 787-10 Dreamliner coming out of the hangar. Going to be doing a test. We'll be flying from LAX to LAX, heading down to 25 right. Singapore in the Star Alliance livery. That should be heading to the north side. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 1 minute out, north side arrival. China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage in a 777 freighter, 4 minutes out, be a south side arrival. What? Betsy M says Jillian just had Steve Kometko on her Insta Live a few months ago. Okay, now I feel like I'm missing out. See, all the old Fox employees all hanging out, doing lives together.
No, I thought 260 would be better for us.
Anybody want to come on Plane Jockeys Live? Steve Kometko, you want to come on Plane Jockeys Live? I don't know. Maybe he has some aviation background. How funny.
Transition, Needle, J236 to the city of File.
Copy, we got it all, and just about 3 seconds, we'll be ready.
Let's let me know. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 3867 heavy.
Wait, 25 right, United 3867 heavy.
Southern Cargo 2537 heavy, LA time.
It's a flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda as we wait for a bunch of heavy takeoffs here on the south side.
Cargo 2537 heavy, LA tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, number 3 for the land.
So Singapore heading to the north side.
3867 heavy, we're ready.
As expected. Ooh, what's going on up there?
Doctor, wind 2509, runway 25 right,
wow.
takeoff.
That, let me look at the radar. That was maybe possibly the first arrival for 24 right, which is now back open. And we saw a little spray going on up there. I don't know if it was water or dirt or paint. Did you guys see that? All right, we got that United Dreamliner doing a test, pulled out of the United hangar. This is doing an LAX to LAX.
Turn right at Hotel 7 Viva 622. Turn right, Hotel 7 Viva 622.
Right, Hotel 7 Viva 622.
Viva 622, turn left on Hotel and hold short on runway 25 right Lima.
Hotel 7 Hotel, short of 2.5 Lima Viva 622.
Now 3867 heavy contact, so have a measure. 3867.
Philippine, finally making it over here to the south side once again.
Doctor, wind 24010, runway 25 right.
It looked like dust.
Viva 622, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima, Viva 622.
We got that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta as our next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right.
Jump the 723 LA tower and trail the heavy 777 Caution turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Look at that. Tom Bradley. Hardly anybody there. Of course, that will change here in the next half an hour.
2002, turn right at Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel.
Right on Hotel 7. Left on Hotel.
622, 525, right, hold from Kilo 1 in contact with 2 France.
Alright, so runway 215, go on.
620, hold for the Kilo 1.
Hold short of Kilo 1 in contact, speed around Viva 622.
Next 2002, your gate's occupied, hold for the Quebec.
Again, that was the flight heading to Atlanta on that A350.
Delta Fox 28 Heavy, contact departure.
Next arrival here on the south side is China Southern Cargo, flight 2537, coming in from Anchorage or 777 and freighter. Don't expect this to go all the way to Lima. Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff.
RNF Docker, please take off 25 right, bearing 80.
Got a 493 light tower, runway 25 right, full length, on the way.
Good right, full length, line, please.
Another Spirit A320 rolling down 25 right. Looks like an Alpha 8 turnoff for this China Southern Cargo 777.
Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy, turn left on Alpha, and then contact ground point 75.
That's to Alpha.
93 on that Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, push the takeoff.
It's A320 with Neo for that Spirit.
7881, runway 25 right, line up wait.
Reservoir Island over Whipple and 7881.
Flight heading to Kansas City, flight 889. That aircraft just delivered in July of this year. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 493 heading to Denver in a 757-300, followed by Volaris A320. Philippine still making his way down to 25 at right. So just pushing it back, the Air New Zealand 777-300ER, this flight coming in from Auckland. This aircraft will be towed over to the remote gates.
7881 on that Docker, wind 2400, runway 25 right, full takeoff.
Coming in from Vegas, American Airlines flight 2002. Waiting for a gate. Terminal 4 or 5.
24011, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. Vibrations are up on half Docker, Star 3441 light tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
British Airways flight 283 and the Great Future Sticker, a 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, looking like maybe a south side arrival. The Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739, coming up from Doha, A350-1000 coming in from the north, 15 minutes out. Will be an arrival on 24 right. And Cathay Pacific flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong, at a 777-300ER, 28 minutes out, also coming in from the north. Coming in from the east, of course, both of these will be north side arrivals on 24 right. Lufthansa flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental. 17 minutes out. Emirates, the A380 Super, flight 215, coming up from Dubai, 29 minutes away.
left.
United 2408, LA Tower number 2, wind 23011, runway 25 left for land.
Left, quick line, right, 2408.
American Dreamliner, Flight 26, heading over to Terminal 4. It looks like Terminal 4, as you guys know, and I'll show you here in a second, they opened up the new addition to Terminal 4, but now they have started tearing down some of the older parts of Terminal 4. So once again, they're kind of down gates again.
Looking 113 heavy, unreadable. Roger.
So this is the new Terminal 4, the gray silver building. Now they have started construction on some of the older parts. Now the older parts actually have the heavy gates for American. So it'll be interesting to see if this American Dreamliner will actually have the Tom Bradley.
Looking 113 heavy on that dock, 2409, runway 25 right, for takeoff. That is 1791 LA Tower. Contour turbulence, runway 25 right, 1 able to line up and wait.
1835 right line for weight, that's 1791.
Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Kevin Pagram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. So sorry for the back and forth with the membership, Kevin. My old bank was giving me a hard time. I'm glad you're doing better, by the way. Yeah, don't worry about it, Kevin. That happens all the time. We appreciate your constant support of the channel. Good to be back. Sarah, the Real Dale, there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
777 departing runway 25 right, caution for turbulence.
Philippine is our next takeoff here on the south side. And a $15 super chat coming from Ron and Linda back through PayPal. It says, watch Tuesday show and like seeing the H Hotel location. Told the H you are the reason for more people staying there. Have a safe day. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Good to see you a few weeks ago. By the way, I completely, because I was so busy running the camera last Sunday, Ron and Linda, I forgot to open up your package. I will do that on Sunday. I will open up your package, Ron and Linda.
283 heavy LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left. Over 25 left. Discovery 841, hold short, runway 25 right into Juliet.
Short 25 right into Juliet, flight 32.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1791 heading to SFO in a 737 to MAX 8. Also, United Airlines Flight 39, a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, as well as United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's continue with the United Heavies. United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare to 777-200s. We have three United Heavies heading down to 25 right. Let's see where this American Dreamliner heads up. Or heads to, not heads up. Heads up, the Dreamliner. Now heading to the gate. Breeze flight heading back to Jacksonville. Florida, Breeze Airways, Flight 707, Airbus A220-300.
Go 3841, cross 25 right, 9.75.
Cross 25 right, ground, go 3841.
Now 1791, contact Silver Departure.
Looks like it's heading into 24. One of the heavy gates still open. Should be making a right-hand turn.
American 24 Airways.
39 heavy, light tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 25 right, 39
No, making a left-hand turn, heading into Tom Bradley. So it looks like American might be down at some heavy gates there at Terminal 4.
That 39 heavy, new departure frequency is going to be 124.3. Departure frequency 124.3.
We got those first of many United Heavies going to be taken off. And officially just after 1 p.m., officially 1:02 p.m. here in the Southland. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Hardly any wind. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day. Hopefully you're having a great day wherever you guys are all around the world. I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. All right, as we continue on here, we have yet to see the Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, as well as the Emirates A380 still on the way in here to LAX. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share this stream with your family and your friends. Good to be back once again solo here during the week as we slowly but surely get things back to normal here on the channel. The first of many Dreamliners now rolling down to 25 right. We do have that special livery, British Airways 777-300ER. Next arrival, 25 left. Let's head that back to British Airways. This has a great future sticker. It's a sticker on the back of the plane.
Beaver 283 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
I believe it's also only on the left-hand side of the plane.
Now the 198 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240, now runway 25 right. For takeoff.
Hey, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 198.
The 39 heavy, contact SoCal departure again, 124.3. 43, United 1069 heavy, like tower, runway 25 right, line up, away, caution for turbulence.
Boys.
Turkish A350 now pushing it back. That's been on the radar off and on for the last hour.
Speedbird 283 heavy, correction, hold short up runway 25 right, attack for Lima. Hold 25 right to Lima. Speedbird 283 heavy. Viva 510, expect to exit at Hotel 7.
And this is flight 283, 4-year-old 777-300ER. Right, our next United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, rolling down 25 right.
At a 1069 heavy, wind 240, RNAV Docker, with 25 right, at a 198 heavy, contact departure, see ya.
lined up, ready to go. On 25 right is our third United Heavy, this time a 777-200 heading to Chicago Air, flight 1069. Speedbird will wait before crossing over at 25 right. Next Heavy on the north side arrival is the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming from Doha. It's a 5-year-old A350-1000. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Now just 3 minutes out.
Beaver 283 Heavy, turn right at Lima, Fox 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Great features. Now crossing over at 25 right. Let's head to the north side. The Big Q, the A350-1000 short funnel for 24 right, which is now reopened after a few days. 3.5 days closed. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival there on the north side.
And ramp report is in Lima to the gate.
So contact city ramp 131.07 now.
We have now. Thank you.
Good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We'll head to the north side. The Queen now short funnel for 24 right.
Direct connection 79, visual 25. Dallas Aircraft with 4651, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of runway 2707, RNAV Docker, wind 240 now, runway 25 right, set to take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set to take off.
Got 4756, hotel, runway 25 right, on the way. 25 right, on the way, that's 46. 1979, LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, runway 240 enter. Clear to land, 25 left, right, thank you. Southwest 4651, reconfirming, hold short of runway 25 right. We're holding short of 25 right, do it, 4656. 4756, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 240 enter. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, got 47. Back to 1658, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Race line heading back to Jacksonville.
Contact departure. 835, LA Tower number 3, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Speedbird heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Air France flight 22 coming from Paris, a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Cathay Pacific flight 882, a 777-300ER, just over Santa Monica heading to the north side.
1711, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, Scout 40 or Southwest, I'm sorry, now 4756, contact 40. 4756, bye.
My gosh, Legend Jane back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That is a total of 70 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support here today, as always as well. Thank you so much, Shane. And friend Fletcher R. Smith, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Fletcher, I know you took a photo with Rudy and I. Make sure you send us that photo. Nicholas with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Says, hi, Kevin. I hope everything is going well. Can't believe I've been a member for over 3 years. Time flies, Nicholas. Telling you, 3 years.
1711, winds 2409, or now doctor.
Plane taking off was American Airlines Flight 1658, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321. Turkish Airlines Flight 180, the A350-900, heading back to Istanbul. Even with that tail heading to the east, I suspect that will make a U-turn and head here to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. It's Southwest Airlines Flight 4651 coming up from Salt Lake City at 737-700, waiting to cross over 25 right. We'll head back to the north side. Our next heavy arrival on 24 right is Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris at 777-300ER. The Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 9 minutes out. Running a little late here today.
1979 to right here at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel. Right on, left on Hotel, American name. Frontier 3211, LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, Frontier 3211.
United 1693, or American 1693 on that doctor, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to
Should be seeing the Turkish A350 starting taxi here.
1591, runway 25 right, mile away to LA Tower.
25 right, on up the noise, United 1591.
The 1635 contact, so got departure. Check 1510, LA Tower, number 5, wind 240.
Gendar Jay with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is today's fun fact. In 2009, my family was coming home from a funeral in Florida when the pilot sadly died. The dad, who had very little flying time, took over with the ATC, helped him land in Palm Beach, Florida. Oh my gosh. Should be making, I believe, a U-turn.
3211, when you roll out, no delay to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, no delay, Frontier 3211.
Another United 757 rocking and rolling down 25 right. believe. Well, maybe not. Well, okay. From Charlie now to Bravo. Or I thought that was a U-turn. Just going from Charlie to Bravo. Possibly heading to the north side. Here on the south side, Lufthansa, the 747-8 Intercontinental, slowly but surely making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Aircraft 788 and 240 runway 25
This will be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
We're doing it.
This is 681 right there. Expect runway 25 left today. Hold short on runway 25 left. South to 6, contact departure.
Next takeoff is Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A321. Looks like Turkish heading to the north side. Also have a Frontier A320 Neo landing here on the south side.
Fantastic. That's a perfect place for them to stand up. Just hold your position and call me when you're ready.
I know, I'll call you back here when you get there.
Someone got up inside the plane. Spirit Airlines Flight 835. This flight coming in from Atlanta. It's an A320 Neo. Cannot move on the taxiway.
For departure, Canada 78.
Let's hit 1510. Expedite. Just turn right here at hotel number 6.
Hotel 6.
Wait, you gotta go, right? You hit the ground thinking, I can go to the bathroom. No.
Heavy, still want to verify. Traffic's in position. Runway 25 left. Clear to land with 240 Hunter.
The Queen making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Emirates A380 Super, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Actually, number 1 for arrival. You guys keep on asking about the South Cam. We're looking early December. Things are rocking and rolling. Things are coming together. I get an update daily from the contractor who's working on the software, the whole setup. He's sending me photos of everything. Everything is looking good. Excited about the new south side cameras exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. These will be AI trackable cameras. They will be tracking the planes as they land and take off here on the south side. Also, the flight information will be given for all arriving flights. Time of day where that sun just hits that wire just perfectly.
American 4, wind 250 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, quick takeoff, American 4.
At 2449, early time, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, 2449.
5836, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Nodal A, class 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Class 25 west, and hold short 25 right, 5836.
Now 2679 heavy, turn right here at Hotel 6, turn left on hotel.
We do a Virgin, Flight 7, A350-1000, coming in from London Heathrow.
Yeah,
Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Right at Juliet. 2449, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, flight 49.
JetBlue 524, late tower, runway 25 right,
Turkish A350 heading up to the north side. Air China Cargo, Flight 3126, coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, 7 minutes out, south side arrival. Just had a United 777-200ER coming in from Newark, arriving here on the south side.
461, LA Tower, in trail of a heavy Airbus 350, crouch for turbulence. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, good climb.
It's a 24-year-old 777-200ER, originally delivered to United Airlines in July of 2000.
Wind 25010, runway 25 left, good climb.
Let's head up to the A350-1000 up next for arrival.
2449, contact departure. Jet 836, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up away. Jet 836.
Do a JetBlue A321, rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Exit Jet 836, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Jet 836, RNAV Docker. 464, runway 25 right, line up away. Turn right here, Hotel 7, turn left at Hotel, hold behind United. Yes, turn right here. Turn left at Hotel, hold behind United. Right here, Hotel. JetBlue 524, contact departure.
Mr. Santa Claus with the super chat. Thank you so much, Santa Claus. Says ho ho ho! Thank you again for an amazing show. Well, my pleasure, Santa. Well, you're busy this time of the year. Thanks for tuning in. Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. This is Hey Kevin, you're live. I'm off today. It's a great day to plane spot, so happy you're back during the week. Thank you for all that you do. Well, my pleasure, Deborah. Thank you for your support. Good to be back. Glad you're enjoying it.
64 nav Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for
Plane
takeoff.
Trains and Things, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Not only that, Planes, Trains and Things, also with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. Says, this month, 1 year as an Emerald with the greatest plane spotters ever. Thank you for all that you do. Boy, those are some big words there, Plane Trains and Things. The greatest plane spotters ever. Well, thank you. I'm very happy to be back here giving you guys weekly shows. Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, back in the books. At some point, we'll bring back our Fridays. At some point. Supporter E2 heading back to Toronto. Cathay Pacific, the 777, making a left-hand turn onto Papa.
Wind is 24010, RNAV Docker.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a left-hand turn onto Papa. Oh, I see. Now a right-hand turn onto Bravo. heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. As well as this Virgin Atlantic, this flight will be heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Again, it's Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow.
Yeah, 2679 Heavy, class 25 right, ground point 75. Heavy, class 25 right, ground point 75. And then 23, turn right, hotel 9. Airline 461, class 25 right, ground point 75. And 943, it's Lima, actually, yeah, Lima, class 25 right, ground point 75. 943, right here, Hotel 9 at Lima, class 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel 9 at Lima, class 25 right, 75, American 943. 2388, contact departure, we'll see you later. That's 2388 over departure. 506 Romeo Papa, light tower, radio check. 506, getting a radio check. Roger, 3291 light tower, wind 24011, runway 2 by left to land. By left to land.
On the Japan Airways and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda to 787-9 Dreamliner, 21 minutes out via Northside arrival. Followed by Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, 24 minutes away.
5 left, line up away, next arrival on a 7-mile final.
Let's head over and show you the Emirates A380 Super. Tom Bradley instantly becoming very busy once again.
Turn right at Hotel 4, turn left on Hotel.
I was watching Jerry with Big Jet. He's in Alaska. Anybody else see him yesterday? I think he was live again today. I was watching him early yesterday. Oh my gosh. It looked so cold. He sounded extremely cold. I don't know if I can do it. I've been in cold temperatures like that. I've lived in Michigan. I've had to work out in the cold temperatures like that. At some point, you can't even talk. Your mouth doesn't even want to move at some point. It's a good thing Jerry doesn't have a problem talking. Not at all, right? Yeah, when he was on Plane Jockey's Live, he said he'd rather be in the cold temperatures. I said, well, more power to you, Jerry. You know, not only does the equipment not work very well, certainly batteries don't like heat and they don't like cold. Certainly they don't like cold. The other problem with equipment out in cold temperatures like that, if anything is plastic, it tends to break because it's just so cold. It just breaks.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff on 1083. Golf 6232, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
I have no idea where he gets his stamina.
Skyward 6232, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Skyward 6232, over. 6232, 25 right, line up away. China Freight 3126 Heavy, LA Tower number 3, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear. 1 Romeo Papa, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Emirates A380 Super, going to be on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side is Air China Cargo, Flight 3126, coming up from Mexico City a 777 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083, heading to Seattle on a 737-800.
Del 6232 on out Docker, wind 24011, runway 258, clear for takeoff. And a 553 away down, wind 258, line up away. Vector 3291, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold 25 right at Juliet.
Ellison's, it's all about layers. If you wear enough, you won't be cold. Yeah, but the problem is, how do you function? You got to protect those fingers. You got to protect those ears, your nose. You can easily get frostbite. But if you put enough layers on your hands, so to speak, how do you run a camera? It was always a challenge. Remember, I lived in Michigan and I was a TV news photographer out covering the snow and the nasty weather in Michigan for all those years. There's a reason why Kevin moved back to the West Coast. I like my beautiful sunny days, just like we are seeing here in sunny California. Qantas, the A380 Super, originally Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Special livery of Frontier, A321neo. This is the America's Green Airline livery, Flight 3291, coming in from Vegas.
Vector 3291, just to confirm, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
We're hold short at Juliet.
3766, turn right here, hold behind the traffic at Juliet.
Right through, hold behind the traffic at Juliet.
For 1 Romeo Hospital, runway 25010, runway 25 at intersection South, with the takeoff.
Actually, I like this livery so much. I wish they would actually do this with all their aircraft. Air China Cargo, Flight 3126, next to arrival here on the south side.
Circuit 553, contact departure.
Should be an Alpha 7 at turnoff.
Vector 3291, class 2, by right, ground point 75.
Class 2, right, ground point 75.
3766, class 2, by right, ground point 75. China Freight 3126, Levy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 121.75.
Turn in back to runway and contact 121.75, China Freight 3126.
China Freight 3126, Levy, turn left on Alpha, taxi to Crane Cargo, and monitor ground point 75.
Turn left and taxi via Alpha and then Green Cargo and monitor ground point 75, China Freight 3126.
Romeo Papa, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, 1 Romeo Papa.
Got that United Flight 3867. This is a 787-10 Dreamliner. It's been doing a maintenance test. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon, United 3867 Heavy, on the inbound. At 3867 Heavy, let's turn number 3, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, number 3. LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land with 24010.
5 left.
Got 6233, turn right at Hotel 6. Turn right on Hotel.
Turn left Hotel 6, and right on Hotel.
Got 6233, turn left at Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Signal up, cross 25 right, and ground.
Can you hold right here, please? Okay.
Just trying to zoom in to Green Air Flight 11, 747 to 8.
Hotel 4, and right turn.
Winning from Seoul.
2074, thank you. Follow them, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I will follow them across 25 right and over to ground point 48. Tower, iconic 312, visual, 25 left.
Iconic 312, LA Tower, Fox Turbulence control to heavy, Dreamliner, wind 250 at Thunder, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, iconic 312.
This flight will be arriving on the north side 24 right in about 6 minutes. Star Alliance Livery Dreamliner. Forget about it.
Yeah, 3867 heavy, turn right at Hotel 4.
Let's try.
Yeah, we got Hotel 4. Fantastic. Yeah, 3867 heavy, where do you park today?
We're going to go back to the hangar, spot 7 for 3867.
Hangar, okay. A little bit better location than just the hangar.
Plate 3.
Only 3, okay. Turn right on Hotel 5. Cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, program.
They're going back to the hangar.
Okay,
Give them a hard time.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right.
This is that United Dreamliner doing some maintenance tests. Going back to the hangar.
American 3 LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Poor Virgin, you know, arriving here on the south side, waiting to cross over, had to taxi all the way to the north side, now heading to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That is a long taxi. Should request a north side arrival. Qantas A380 Super will be heading inside. Well, actually, there is already an A380 inside that hangar, so we'll be heading to the side of the Qantas hangar here at LAX. Let me try to go go back to the Queen. He's making that base turn. It's a little more like hazy out there in the distance. It's not really showing up very well. I've had a 2-for-1 shot here. It was the ANA Dreamliner.
Atomic 312, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. Keep up your speed to exit, taxi left turn Alpha to the ramp. Left Alpha 7, Alpha, left to the ramp on Alpha 7.
It's quite the turn for that Queen. Wide, extremely wide turn for that Queen. This is flight 11 coming up from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental. We'll take these Queens now as Korean Air will be getting rid of these 747s out of their fleet. Already sold off a bunch of them. Usually an A380.
Cross 25 out of Juliet, contact ground 121.75.
25 out of Juliet.
How's that with one arm? All right, we should be heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Hi, sorry about that. How's it going?
final visual 5 left. Start range 364, keep up your speed to exit, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, and taxi to the ramp.
7 Alpha 7,
2254, continue the approach. There's a Bonanza conducting a picture observation up on a mile final. Just continue the approach, and all advice on traffic. Get expected landing turn here in just a moment.
Just talking to a viewer, Peyton and his dad from Edmonton, Canada. He actually came over and poked me on the left shoulder, not the right, the left shoulder as I was zoomed in to the Queen.
25 left, clear to land, 2501, turn lane to your patient.
clear land, 25 left, right,
53 is going to be a few minutes.
John Zoller. Good to see it. John with the $5 Super Chat says, now that the new Westgate modules have been moved, when will they be fitted out for operations, or will the aprons tarmac be the final piece? Well, John, let's zoom in over there. I believe it's about 6 months process. The Star Alliance Dreamliner with ANA making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Let's head over to this is the modules. As you can see, they are working. So there's some people up there right now. So they got to piece it all together. You know, there was, I think, 7 or 8 of these modules that were slowly moved in the overnight hours about a month ago. So I believe it's about a 6-month process to get those things all together, add the jetways and whatnot, and obviously all the inside as well. So we'll see, John, probably in the next 6 months, probably around summertime. I believe summertime. What are we? Almost to December. I'd say around summer, maybe June, July. We'll certainly keep an eye on the progress of those gates as well. So I need to get an answer too. If are they tearing down the American hangar to make way for the jetways on the west side of the extension? I cannot get an answer from anyone on that. My guess is, and it's a process here at LAX, and later Tater said that they're going to be, once they get that done, that they're going to move the Eagle's Nest over there. I don't know if that's a temporary thing or if that's, I don't know. It's a weird, I can't see them spending that much time and energy to move the Eagle's Nest there. So anyway, once they move the Eagle's Nest over to the extension, they'll then begin continuing it to pull up all that concrete, demolish all those buildings over there just south of the H Hotel. So the Eagle's Nest will no longer be there, but they got to finish this first before they can actually tear that down. So it's all a process. Now, will that process be the removal of the American hangar? It's got to be, right? Because if you look at the photos, there are gates, jetways on, which would be this west side of the extension. So how are you going to get a plane? How are you going to get a plane between the extension, and you remember the jetway will even go out even further. You can't get a plane between the Westgate's extension and the hangar. So common sense would say that hangar is going bye-bye, right? And for the longest time, the rumors were that American was going to tear that down and then move into the old United hangar. But apparently that United hangar needs some roof work, and until that roof work is done, they technically can't move in there. So we'll keep an eye on all this. Keep an eye. Things should be happening here in the next 6 months. We'll see. Korean Air Flight 11, this 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, making its way over to Tom Bradley. I gotta tell you, this airport is slow. It is slow here today. Of course, we're 1 week out from Thanksgiving on the 28th of November. Things will really get busy starting this weekend. It's like the calm before the storm.
771, thank you. Note away to Foxtrot. I'll get you number 3 here. I'll get you run out. Go on.
Visual 25 left.
Good afternoon, 88, large air traffic will hold in position, wind 24012, runway 25 left, push land.
25 left, over land there,
Scout 5033, RNAV Alpha, wind 24012, runway 25 left, push for takeoff. With 688, runway 25 left, final for late.
Should be making a left-hand turn out to Lima.
1988 on about a 3-mile funnel. At 500 feet, it's going to be a helicopter.
I have a United Express SkyWest Flight 5033 heading to St. George, Utah. CRJ 200LR. We don't see too many of those here at LAX. Be followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 688 heading to Boston in an A321neo.
Airbus 321 on the 7-mile funnel, and make 25 left on up and wait. JetBlue 688, no delay on the roll, RNAV Falcon, we make 25 late, clear for takeoff. Scout 5033, contact still got the departure, we'll see you later.
What's that? You know, it's healing slow. Yeah, I mean it's not in pain. It's annoying, you know. So I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting on that day. But it's good enough. I can get out here as long as the tripod's low enough. So no, Rudy's a school teacher during the week, so he's only out here on Sundays. All right, looks like they're going to put the two queens together there at Tom Bradley.
Go to 1876, now that we go 55
JetBlue 688, contact SoCal departure.
I believe we're the only place in the United States that has two 747-8 Intercontinentals. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The winds are 25010, traffic 3 on funnel, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu is 767 at 300 yards. Our next heavy arrival on the north side. Two Queens, A380. Is it WX Hog with a $5 super chat? Thank you so much, says Kevin. Nice to see you are able to do weekday streams again. I need my airline videos fixed this week, since this weekend could be wet at LAX. Well, I got good news for you. It is going to be wet at LAX, but I think we're going to be dry between the hours of 10 and 5 for the big Sunday show. So I think we're okay for the big Sunday show. There was fears that it was going to be raining, but I think we're going to be dry during those hours. Not going to be a nice sunny day. Probably overcast, but at least dry in terms of rain. So that's the good news for Sunday. So we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Of course, we're not done here today. And our friend Think Planes, Simon and Liz, they're in Manchester. Good to see you guys. Says after 1 year delay, we have finally got our hands on a Kevin the Carrot plush toy. We are making plans to get it over to you. Oh, that's right. I've got the Carrot, the Kevin mug, and those are hard to find. Thanks, guys. Can't wait.
1988. Turn right at Hotel 6. Turn left at
John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thanks what Sean says. And if and when the American hangar is demolished, maybe Kevin should do a Nighthawk broadcast at 2 a.m. when lava should do it. As long as they allow me within the grounds of LA. I'm not quite sure I want to be here at Imperial Hill at 2 a.m. Technically, you can't really even be here because the park closes at 10 p.m. Well, hopefully I can get an answer from Lawa as to what's going on with that hangar. Next A380 arrival is Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, now just 22 minutes away.
Tower number 89 Whiskey Alpha on Wish for runway 25. November 800 Whiskey Alpha, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left for the land.
Doing about 3 hours of broadcasting already? Wow. You know, originally I told Allison, our great mod, I said, Allison, I'm going to go back to doing weekday shows. 2 hours max. 2 hours. 2 hours turned into 3. 3 turned into 4 on Tuesday. Whatever happened to the 2 hours, slowly but surely bringing it back. That kind of went out the door, didn't it? Another top of the hour, officially 2 p.m. here in the beautiful Southland, Los Angeles, California. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Like I mentioned, we will be back here for the big Sunday show. No rain, at least in the time that we will be broadcasting between 10 and about 4-ish p.m. here on the West Coast. So good news. Sunday show not canceled. We'll be back. But until then, we got more action here. So sit back, relax, got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friend. And good to be back once again here during the week. Thanks, you guys. Now, Dreamliner flight heading back to Tel Aviv. Flight 6 now pushing it back from the West Gates. Also up American Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Miami, and the E321neo heading down to 25 right. Now, do I have to be careful? Now, hold on a second here. Like, let me go back on camera here because I gotta say something. Some of you guys have sent me some emails and I haven't responded to you because I honestly don't know how to respond. Some of the emails address the fact that, Kevin, you talk about your arm too much. Kevin, we're tired of hearing about your arm. Seriously. You broke your arm, you had surgery, now you're in physical therapy. Can you get back to the planes? We're tired of hearing about your arm. I've gotten emails about that, and I know the emails were not mean. They were constructive criticism, and I get that. And it is a big deal. Obviously, it has affected my career. It's affected my life, and maybe I have talked a little too much about my arm. I promise Today, I have really tried to hold back. Now, with that being said, the reason why I'm saying this right now is because I have a story to tell you, because a lot of you guys are talking about, Kevin, please don't overdo it, please be careful. And so I wanted to talk about my arm just for a second, but I wanted to make sure that I actually went on camera to address that some of you out there are so upset about me talking about my arm, and I don't believe I use my arm as a crutch. I never have, and never will. I will not talk about my arm as much, and I don't think I was talking about my arm very much, and I certainly wasn't talking about my arm to make you guys feel sorry for me at all. I just thought it was a subject in conversation. A lot of guys are asking about how physical therapy is and whatnot, so with that being said, I will not talk about my arm as much, but I'm about to tell a story only for the fact of what I'm seeing in the chat right now. A lot of you guys are saying, take it easy, don't overdo it. Now, the reason why I wanted to bring up the arm and physical therapy is I was there yesterday. Michael, my therapist, yanking my arm all over the place. He yanked my arm so much, he actually put me on ice at the end of yesterday's therapy. He's never done that before. He goes, you want ice? You want heat? I said, you're the therapist, you tell me. So he put me on ice for 15 minutes. Anyway, the point of the story is I asked him yesterday, I said, Michael, I'm thinking about doing a show tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing a show. What do you think? Should I take a day off? Should I rest the arm? Even though you really can't rest the arm, you still have to do therapy at home. I said, Michael, you're yanking my arm. You're feeling how my arm is doing. Do I take the day off tomorrow and do I do a show on Friday instead? He said, yeah, take the day off. I said, really, Michael? Take the day off? No, go out there, do a show. I said, well, what is it? I guess the point of the story is it's good for me to be out here, not only for the arm, but also for your mind as well. I've been talking about that. So Michael, my therapist yesterday, gave me the go-ahead to either do a show today or tomorrow. He doesn't care. He thinks me being out here is a good thing. It's not that he said, you know what, Kevin, I'm concerned. You should probably take the day off and just give your arm a rest. He did not say that. He did not say that. And so he's the one with 40 years experience. I'm going to listen to him. So here's why I'm out here today. So even if we go 4 hours here today, it's totally fine. I'm not destroying anything. Once said, that is the rest of the story. We do have an Alaska special livery, the Salmon People, coming in from Reagan National to 737-800, flight 5. Not really a great shot here on the south side. Let's try to get the Salmon People. Beautiful livery. See the tail.
Yeah, Jet 11 on turn up Docker on the 25, right to the takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Parnell, Docker, Jet 1100.
Alaska 5, verify, hold short, 25 right. Got a 6220, LA 25, left of the ramp.
Alaska's kind of slowed down on their special liveries. Remember they were coming out with like one a month there for like a year. Still miss my old fish stick 1 and fish stick 2. Remember those old jokes? We got fish sticks and tater tots. Who's hungry for lunch? Fish stick 2 was the old salmon livery, if you guys remember that livery with the Alaska. Of course, that's long gone. Nickname was Fish Stick 2. Dreamliner heading here to the south side is the Salmon People 737-800 now about to cross over 25 right, head to Terminal 6. Oh, geez, Paul says you wrecked your shoulder 6 years ago and it tore me up for a year. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I'm expecting a lot of people ask me, oh, geez, Kevin, you're going back to your arm story again. Sorry. A lot of people ask me, Kevin, how's your shoulder? And at this point, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not a pain. It's just the pain in my you-know-what. It's like an annoying... It reminds you every second of the day that you've got an issue with your shoulder. It's weird. It's not like it's like a dull pain, I guess. It's a livable, but annoying. And boy, I feel like it's going to take a full year for that annoying, dull pain. I hate to call it a pain, because it's not really a pain. The annoying pain in my you-know-what to go away. It's probably going to take a full year, no doubt. This is United Airlines Flight 2403 coming in from Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1365, a 737-900ER heading to Puerto Vallarta.
25 left to the land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1480.
Will be followed by American Airlines Flight 2901 heading to Charlotte, an A321neo, followed by JetBlue Flight 1124 heading to JFK, and an A321neo, brand new, just delivered in June of this year.
Left 1355, on that offer, on 25 right to the takeoff. Next one on 201, right, 25 right, 128. 25 right, 128.
Thanks, you guys. I'm reading the chat. You guys continue with your ARM updates. I have nothing more than that. I wish I had some really good news for you guys and said, oh, I got more range of motion back. It's such a slow process. It's really extremely hard for me without actually going in there and measuring, which they do, I think, every couple of weeks. It's really hard to see how much range of motion I've gotten back. There hasn't been, I know, just because I don't think I've gotten a huge amount back in the last week. So, no huge developments. No, it could be really small for all I know.
73 Mike, LA, 25 left.
to the left.
Seven people heading to Terminal 6. Asiana, Flight 204, the next A380 Super, now just 14 minutes out. Oh boy. All right. Thanks you guys for your support there in the I'll be honest with you, yesterday was a day. It was a day. Emails, lots of different kind of emails. Not good emails. There was some other stuff that happened that I can't get into, but did not make Plane Jockey Kevin very happy yesterday. And yes, it had something to do with the channel, but don't worry, it will be resolved. But I can't really go into it. But yesterday, I will say, was a day. So it's good to be back out here with you guys here on this Thursday. Alex, with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. Says we all love the longer shows, just like old times. Just like old times. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be giving you the 8-10 hour shows like we used to. Now, those were like old times. Speaking of, I was probably right here at this exact location. Do you guys remember, while we wait for more takeoffs here, do you guys, speaking of long shows, the longest show we ever did, ever, which I think was the first year and a half into the live broadcast, I was sitting down, because I used to sit down back in the day. Do you guys remember that? It was 14 and a half hours. 14 and a half hours. We had to restart the show after 12 hours. 14 and a half hours. You don't want to know why we were here for 14 and a half hours? Because we were waiting for Qantas A380 to take off here on the south side. And I think at that time, Qantas had just started bringing back the A380s into the fleet. So it was a big deal. It was a big deal. We were here for 14 and a half hours. I was sitting right here, and I remember in the 14th hour thinking to myself, Kevin, you're killing yourself. I've never felt that way ever since then, because we've never really gone that long. But 14 and a half hours that day, waiting for that Qantas A380 to take off from the south side. That day, my body was yelling at me from the inside saying, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I believe that was a Sunday too. And I believe it was one of the days that Rudy was at the parking garage. Was that the day he fell asleep at the parking garage? It might have been. I mean, no, I don't blame Rudy falling asleep at the parking garage. 14 and a half hours. I mean, that was, I take that back because we've done the 24-hour live streams, obviously, for 3 years now, but that was the longest single show ever, 14 and a half. All right, got the all Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right.
Hello, 006 Heavy, cut to the park, see it.
Contact departure 006 Heavy.
All right, let's head to our next A380 arrival. Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, Asiana. Now the downwind leg. We'll be heading to 24 right there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 387 heading to New Orleans in the A320neo.
Separation, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff. Maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, 25 right for the takeoff.
Here, Chirpy. Chirpy, what are you saying? What's that, Chirpy? Where are you, by the way? Looking for Chirpy. I'll see Chirpy. KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. DHL AVX Air Flight 810 coming in from Cincinnati, a converted 767-300ER, 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. An American Airlines Flight 137, a 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, 13 minutes out. Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thanks, but Shoney says planes are good therapy. Oh, aren't they? The best ever. Thank you, Joni. Flitz Pippe, the super chat. Appreciate that. Long time supporter, long time viewer of the channel.
Ready, stop. Good afternoon, Aviation Heavy, GG, 2 Aviation Heavy, LA Tower, 25 left.
Don't worry, I was not electrocuted. Hop's doing a runway check. 25 right. Asiana Flight 204. Next arrival on the north side. We have KLM taking off on the north side, 24 left. The tripod. Stand by. I think we're good.
I'm good to take it. That's for that 29, let's have 25 right, line up the weight.
5 right, line up the weight,
Next arrival here on the south side is DHL ABX Air Flight 810 coming from Cincinnati. Asiana Flight 204, next arrival on the north side.
That's for that 29, on that doctor, and 25 right for the takeoff.
On that doctor, 5 right.
Mr. Gate 193, let's have 25 right, line up the weight. Get 8193.
Go ahead.
Coaster Gate 193, I'm 25 right, line up the weight.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, so 3 guys, 193.
Alright, 300, visual 25 left.
We're going to head to the north side, Asiana.
25 left to left, that's right.
Aviation, heavy Alpha 7 Alpha to Park 2. Alpha 7 Alpha to Park 8. See you. United 651, LAX 25, left to the left.
We're left 25 left, 651.
Coaster Gate 193, on that doctor, 25 right to the takeoff.
25 right, on that doctor.
When I got to the water there.
It's a perfect day for plane spotting here. Perfect temperature.
Guys, we're up to 425 right, full lane, line up the way. Line up the way, 25 right, goes for 64 full lane.
Next takeoff is Volaris, Flight 8193, heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320.
We're up to the forward at Doctor, over 25 right for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, on the Doctor, coach 10.
Coach J 193, have some flight here.
American Airlines Flight 137, flight coming in from London Heathrow at 777-200ER, 4 minutes out. Will be the second arrival here on the south side. China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen at 777 freighter, 15 minutes out. Saudi heading back here to LAX coming in from Jeddah Flight 41 at 777-300ER, 43 minutes out. Also China Airlines Cargo Flight 5116 coming in from Taipei at 777 freighter, 15 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 30 minutes out. Have a Queen Cathay Pacific Cargo coming in from Mexico City, 747-8, about an hour away. That would take us over 4 hours. How's the meter today, Allison? Uh-oh. Yes, Allison. She says, well. Will I get blamed, Allison says. No, of course not. Well, Michael, my mod said it was okay for me to go over 4 hours. Allison has approved. Well, let's get more planes here. You know, that's the one thing we're lacking is plane action here. Gotta get some more planes. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1979 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
American 392 on a block or 25 right for the takeoff.
On a doctor when they 25 right here for takeoff, American 392.
That's not 75 right, that's 25 right on the way.
This United flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800, flight 651, 22 years old. 737-800. Speaking of 737-800s, that's our next takeoff. A flight heading to Austin, Texas. American Airlines Flight 392.
That's 575 on a dock or 25 right for the takeoff.
Takeoff here on the south side. Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation. Flight 575, heading to Vancouver, CRJ 900ER. Hear that American 777 about to touch down here on the south side, but I think we'll stick with the Jazz.
Yeah, 251, cross 25 right, 0.75 feet.
Cross 25 right, 0.75.
Asiana making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Also have United Airlines Flight 2360 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Airline 25 left, 72223.
137 Twin Hotel westbound, hold short 25 over Juliet.
Hold short 25 left, or 25 right is Juliet, American.
that flight coming in from London Heathrow, the American 777-200ER.
LAX 96, visual approach 25.
LAX 96, LA craft 25 left to the left.
Middle and 25 left, left.
I can't believe, I do believe, was it this week or last week? It's been a year already since I went to Cincinnati and did the behind-the-scenes tour of Amazon there at CVG. Can you believe that? It's been a year already. I gotta tell you, that feels like that was just yesterday. Because that was not fun. That was not fun getting on a plane and doing an overnight flight to Cincinnati. And then I got into Cincinnati, grabbed the car, went to go grab some Starbucks, and all of a sudden my stomach turned on me. You've ever had that? You're just like, uh-oh, I'm done for the day. And I had to report to Amazon by like, I don't know, geez, what time was that? 9 o'clock in the morning. But I pulled through. Boy, I look tired. If you go back and watch that BTS of Amazon, a lot of you guys commented when that aired and said, geez, Kevin, you look tired. I was tired. Boy, we were burning the candle at both ends, as they say, you know, doing a lot of live streams, getting on planes, going to go do those BTS videos.
I think the move to do pass over 5 right over ground 3 at W.
Asiana Flight 204 making that final turn, now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Get a push your 5 right on dock, 55 right to the takeoff. Takeoff, 55 right on, I got the out, take your time.
Kind of have a full house, pretty much. I think there's one open gate, possibly, there on the southwest corner. Of course, we have a bunch of open gates, which I believe American is now utilizing as they've now closed down an older part of Terminal 4, which includes their heavy gates. So it looks like American now utilizing Tom Bradley. They've done that in the past. United Airlines Flight 405, a flight heading to Boston, and a 737 to MAX 9 now taking off here on the south. In fact, the few times I took a American Dreamliner, let me think about this. The first time I took the American Dreamliner to Dallas, I was out of Tom Bradley. And I believe, yes. Yes, indeed, it was right there. I think that same gate that the American pulled up to. Remember when Rudy and I went to Dallas? We did a live stream inside of Tom Bradley, which was right there. I see the large window. and we took a 777-200 ER to Dallas. Remember that? And it was out of Tom Bradley. United Airlines Flight 1402 heading to Newark at 787-10. Dreamliner heading down for a Southside takeoff. As well as JetBlue Flight 388 heading to Boston in an A321. Also heading to Boston, American Airlines Flight 3097. It's an A321. So it's starting to cool off a little bit. I'm going to put my jacket back on here. If I can. I'm going to put myself on camera. These are the little things in life that you don't realize. When you got one working arm, you take it for granted. I always feel like such a fool putting on a jacket. Taking it off is even worse. All right, it's officially on. All right. Yeah, at least I can do it now. Actually, I didn't think I could put a jacket on until Allison came here from Boston almost a month ago. She goes, "You can put a jacket on, just try it." I said, "Really, you think?" I put it on, no problem. Now the real challenge is, can I put a t-shirt back on? I haven't put a t-shirt on since in 3 months. I don't know. That might be a challenge. And the other challenge is the hoodie. I think I can get the hoodie on. I just don't know if I can get the hoodie off. So right now I've been wearing these shirts with button-down shirts since, well, before the surgery, but it helps. But that's the next step, is Kevin being able to put the t-shirts back on. Can I get back into my tracksuits? The day when you start seeing Kevin showing back up in the tracksuits, meaning the track pants, the track jackets, and the t-shirts, then you know we're well on our way. Put the button down. It's a little classy. All right, we got that United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark. United Airlines Flight 1402 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Oh, Alice says I didn't take the jacket off for the rest of the day. Well, you know, I like having the jacket on because it kind of isolates or insulates the arm. Keeps it nice and warm. All right, our next arrival is China Kako Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Got that Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Go ahead, Alpha 8 Alpha and contact ground. 121.75.
Looks like a China Cargo, the 777 freighter, going to be making that left-hand turn down Alpha 8. Hey, you're back. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hi, nice to meet you. How was your flight? Uh-huh. Really? Oh, weird. Oh, cool. I didn't know you guys were coming back. Oh, well, thank you.
American 397 on that.
Jerry's back with some coffee. So Alpha 8 turn off for China Cargo. That was good. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Very cool. Oh, wow. Oh, that was the Osaka flight? Oh, okay. Nice. And now you guys got to drive to Anaheim. Orange, okay. What time is it? Well, you better get going, because it's, you know, anytime after 3 o'clock is a no-no. Oh, that's true. Thanks, guys. Oh, it's all right. I mean, what are we, 3.5 hours? What do we got in the meter? Another 45? Maybe. It's nice to meet you. Good luck on your drive. Thanks for the coffee. Get me going. Oh, yeah. Oh, you texted her about the Starbucks. No, there isn't. There used to be a new drink that I like, but I don't drink it anymore because it's an energy drink. Well, thank you. All right. Nice to meet you. All right. Sherry's off. Heading to Orange. Sunday. Oh, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. Jerry's like, what's your next show? I said Sunday. But no, next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. With the surprised look on his face. Really? 3 days in a row? Boy, you're coming back with a vengeance. There's no PT next week. The office is closed. So this is a good workout for me. So just get out, enjoy the planes, move that arm, stand up for hours on end. That's another thing I've got to get used to. You know, for a longest time, I wasn't standing. I was sitting around, you know, which is okay. I went on many walks, but standing in one place, it takes your body a while to kind of get used to that again. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5116 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter 5 minutes out. Be a Southside arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 6 minutes out will be a Northside arrival. A special livery A321neo with Frontier taking off there on the north side. Starts a little shaky. A little shaky shake. Saudi coming in from Jeddah, Flight 41, a 777-300ER, 32 minutes out. 39 minutes away for that Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 3089, coming in from Mexico City. Jerry delivered some cold brew coffee, just what I needed. There's always like a saying here in Southern California. If you have to get on the freeways, the expressways, whatever you guys call it, the highways, expressways, freeways, make sure you get going before 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, it's busy all day long, but it gets busy starting at 3. Like if you're not on the freeway by 3, forget about it. So he's going to Orange County. He's got a trek. And it was 2:45. I said, you better get going. Let's try to zoom in to the A330 on the downwind leg. Jerry's honking.
That was 53, 67 aircraft traffic cross, 25 right on up away. 25 right, line 4, 63, 67.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming from Honolulu.
63 going to Charlie 10 Alley. Gate up.
Bravo Charlie 10 American 263, but on the ground. On the ground, 47,000. Charlie 10 American 263.
And Viva Aerobus, Flight 623, heading to Monterrey, Mexico, an A320. Next arrival is the China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5116, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter.
That was 6367 on Docker, 25 right for the takeoff.
American South, LC 63.
So 447 left and out for the parking, would you park? American 25, 43, aircraft 25 right, line up away. 25, 43, line up away on 25 right. No, that's out the park here.
Should be a turnoff at Alpha 8 for the 777 freighter.
That was 6367 come to the park here.
Okay, just
American 3149 on the visual 25.
Hit the 3129, start park turbine, 777 landing, going to 25 left to the ramp.
Last 25 American 3149.
I'm in 511, so Kentucky, that's an Alpha 8, make a left and Alpha, contact ground point 75.
The Alpha 8 for the turnoff.
Ground 75, dancing by 116, you think?
No go longs here while we've been live. JetBlue, Flight 388, flight heading to Boston, A321 up next for takeoff, followed by United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Denver, a 737-900ER. Also Spirit Airlines Flight 497 heading to San Antonio, Texas, A320neo, third up for takeoff.
Discretion, Mike. 3009er.
In all that cargo at Emirates A380 Super.
2409, visual 25.
At 1897 RNAV Docker, 125.011, runway 25 ready for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1897.
Clear 497, Los Angeles, runway 25 ready, line up await.
Line up await, 25 ready, runway 497.
That was 2409, Los Angeles, runway 25011, runway 25 left for the land. Los Angeles Tower 25011, runway 25 left, go to land.
Y in flight 10, the A330 coming up from Honolulu. Next arrival on the north side. Also have the Aero Union A330-300. This is a converted A330 coming in from San Salvador. Flight 4156, now just 16 minutes out.
Contact still at departure.
Going to departure, United 1897, have a good day.
Hey. American 3149, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 3149.
To the north side, Hawaiian Flight 10, next arrival on 24 right.
Flight Tower, American 1997, visual 25 left. American 1997, Los Angeles, Tower 25010, runway 25 left to the left. Runway 25 left, American 1997. Docker 125.010, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Spare length 836, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, line up await. That's 4909, contact still at departure.
This flight winning the crossover 25 right. It's coming in from Boston, American Airlines at 3149 and A321. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 221 heading to Spokane, Washington. The 737 MAX 9 be followed by Viva Aerobus Flight 623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico, and an A320.
Tower United 1689, visual to platform. Bearing J36 on F Docker, wind 25010, runner 25 right, click takeoff. Viva 623, Los Angeles, turn 25 right, line up away. Roger, Viva 626 right, line up away. 1689, Los Angeles, tower 25010, runway 25 left to the left.
Legion A319 heading our direction. This flight heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. Legion Air Flight 2400. This United 737 MAX 9 coming from SFO Flight 1962 heading on over to Terminal 7 or 8. Also have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu. Converted 767 300 a yard popping up on the radar. Will be a south side takeoff coming up.
American 3149 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. X25 right, will cross at Juliet and ground point 75.
I see a lot of people in the chat asking, you're back? What? I've been gone. I haven't been paying attention to the channel. What's been going on? So in a nutshell, 3 months ago to this date, August 21st, I tripped over a cement block, landed on my shoulder, shattered my shoulder, needed surgery, and was pretty much down for the count in terms of running the camera, solo at least, for what, 2.5 months, just over 2.5 months. Last week, started bringing the solo shows back. This is kind of like our first full week back, I would say. I mean, we did a show last Thursday and Friday, but those were kind of just a test to see if I could do the solo shows. So this week, kind of the official first week back with Kevin doing solo shows here. So that's what's been going on, in case you haven't been around here on the channel.
Kayak 58 Los Angeles car.
Now, taking the show on the road is kind of still one of those next steps. We're not there just yet. We're taking baby steps, getting things back to normal. Traveling is a big step, especially in traveling solo, as Rudy is still a school teacher during the week, so he won't be free to travel with me until at least June. Actually, I take that back. Before then, March and May. American Airlines Flight 1997. This flight coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321.
623, contact store departure. Contact departure, Viva 673, Mountain Bay, come on.
Like I was saying earlier, this is our first week back, and when I talked to Allison last week, I said, I'm going to go do shows solo. I'm not going to do longer than like 2 hours, 3 hours max. Well, that was thrown out the door. We did about 4.5 hours on Tuesday. Certainly going toward 4 hours here today. So, baby steps. They're big baby steps. Gigantic baby steps.
Cathay
Pacific, this 777 will be towed over to the remote gates. And with that, bring you to the top of the hour once again. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill just after 3 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll keep going, rocking and rolling here for a little bit longer. What do we have? 3 hours, just under 3 hours and 50 minutes. We'll rock and roll a little bit longer here today. Our next live broadcast is back right here at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be back here with me. I think Rudy's parents are actually going to be here this weekend as well as they go to Florida the next morning. And guess who gets to drive all of them to the airport at 4 a.m. in the morning? I volunteered to drive them to the airport at 4 a.m.
Chino Golf, runway 271. 271, Flexjet 582 at Golf, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
And Golf cross 25 left, hold short 25 right on Golf, Flexjet 582.
Flexjet 582, can you accept runway 25 right at Golf, 7,800 feet remaining? Flexjet 582, Roger, expect that. Here, Chino Golf, Flexjet still ready to moisture. 463, just close back down the United, you moved on the trailer.
That's a Bombardier Global 7500.
Went 24010, runway 25 right at Golf, close to takeoff. 25 right at Golf, close to takeoff.
I believe we also have that National 747 being pushed out. We'll be taking off here. Oh, in this beautiful light too. Oh, you guys need photos of me driving Rudy's family to the airport at 4 a.m. in the morning.
322 Los Angeles, Tower 24010, runway 25 left, pedal in.
Well, thankfully, I don't have to drive too far. He's leaving his car at the office. Flight coming in from Dulles, United Airlines Flight 1689. It's a 737-900ER as we wait for Allegiant. Flight 2400 heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an A319. Traffic at 4 a.m. There is no traffic.
1689 at Juliet Cross, 125 right, contact ground 175. 25 right, Juliet, over. 463 Juliet Cross, 125 right, contact ground 175. 25 right, ground 175.
United Airlines Flight 1396, flight heading to Newark, a 777-200ER, pushing it back from Terminal 7. Guess, Linda, it doesn't look like there's any rain on Sunday. It looks like it's in the evening, early morning and evening. So we should be dry between the hours of 10 and 5 p.m. So that's good news for Sunday.
041 Heavy Los Angeles, 25010, runway 25 left, pedal in.
Saudi, a south side arrival, just 3 minutes out. Saudi Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah.
25010, runway 25 right, takeoff.
On that Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff, Malaysia 24.
Flexjet 582, Golf X-ray departure.
Departure, good day, Flexjet 582.
What's up? How's it going? Oh, yeah. I see it on the radar. Now we got Allegiant now rolling down, heading to Arkansas. That National 747-400ER heading to the 25s. Gonna look beautiful with this lighting here in LA right now. Looking at a full house in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Speed up down the runway for me, please.
Next arrival here on the south side is Saudi, flight 41, coming in from Jeddah, 777-300ER.
Bar 7782 Los Angeles, Travis here by heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution with the aircraft, and clear to land, 25 left, large 778.
Haven't seen Saudi here at LAX for a while.
Contact ground point 75.
Waiting to see their retro livery, their new livery, which is really their retro livery. This is the older livery.
Connect 30, turn left at Golf, hold short, runway 25 left. Okay, 1484 Los Angeles, turn left 26011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left. Iconic 30 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, Gulf, hold short 25 right. Iconic 30, can you accept runway 25 right intersection Gulf, 7,800 feet remaining? Expect that. That is 041 Heavy Taxi Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Alaska 1147 Los Angeles Terra, do you have Foxtrot numbers?
We don't.
Okay, taxi that full length.
Mike Alaska 147.
Onyx 30 RNAV Docker, wind 26010, runway 25 right at Gulf, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got that National Queen heading to the 25s.
Rise at 2252, runway 25 right, line up and wait, tropical contact here. Right, line up and wait, 2252.
One more arrival on the 25 left. We're hoping that the National Queen, it takes off on 25 left.
The 041 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Conic 30, contact SoCal departure. Conic 30.
That was Vista America heading to Mountain View, which is outside of San Francisco, that Gulfstream.
LA Tower, Tampa 4156.
Aero Union. This is a plain white, plain Jane A330-300 converted. A330 coming up from San Salvador, flight 41 to 56. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Los Angeles, turn 2509, runway 25 left for the land. Runway 25 left for land, for 4156 Heavy.
Also, EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER. The downwind leg will be heading to the north side.
252 on up Docker 12509 and runway 25 right, let's take off. Oscar 147, Los Angeles, turn to 25 right, last
I'm back. Yeah, you hear him. This is one of our main shows. This is not a lockdown 24-hour camera.
10, runway 25 left for the land.
So I believe Saudi will head to the west gates.
And 1484, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short on a 25 right.
Aero Union, the converted A330-300, next arrival here on the south side. Plane Jane, if you're a member of the channel, use those Plane Jane emojis there in the chat.
Oscar 147 on up Docker, 12510, run a 25 right, let's take off. On up Docker, 25 right, let's take off. 1396, everyone, there's John,
Don't expect that to go down to Lima as well. It should be an Alpha A turnoff.
United 1396, everyone on Docker, 12510, and a 25 right, let's take
Also,
off.
United Airlines flight 1396, the 777-200ER heading to Newark. Will be the next takeoff on the 25 right. Alpha 8 with this A330. No surprise.
Right, 3155, Los Angeles, Tower 25010, runway 25 left for the line.
Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740, A350-1000, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. It's got its tail to the north. Will signal a south side takeoff coming up. Got that United 777 now rolling down to 25 right. This flight heading to Newark.
And 1484, Julie Cross, running 25 right, copy, runway 75. Heavy contact for departure. Yeah, going to depart United 59 today. You've got 511, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, last away.
Polaris A320 now going to cross over 25 right. We're still waiting on the National Queen. It should be taken off on 25 left. UPS flight 5906 coming up from Louisville, Kentucky at 767-300ER, 5 minutes out. It's the Big Q A350-1000 should be heading to the south side. Also, Viva Aerobus flight 511 heading to Guadalajara A320 Neo. Next takeoff 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel, hold short, Juliet, and hold short, runway 25 right, coming for 642.
Do a 511 on a Docker, 12510, running 25 right, so take off.
Which is what? A final countdown. The final countdown. Jack's over here. He's waiting for the Queen. He's a plane spotter here. He's waiting for the Queen to take off, and he came over to tell me he's listening to his favorite song, 80s song, The Final Countdown. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Good old 80s, right? Oh yeah. All right, Viva, rolling down 25 right, still waiting on that Queen. Eva, next arrival on the north side.
Frontier Flight 3155, Terminal Hotel 9er at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact number 75. Hotel 9er and Lima, cross 25 right.
Frontier A320 Neo. Marty, the Marnot's livery, coming in from Denver. Actually, it's the A320, not the Neo. Lufthansa Queen now lighted up on the radar. Should be pushing back from Tom Bradley here. All right, got the National Queen rocking and rolling down at 25 left. The final countdown. Should be a beautiful shot with the sun. Jack, you ruined my shot. Jack, you ruined my shot.
National Cargo 601 Heavy.
Sorry, he says. Sorry. But he got the shot. Nice job there, Jack.
Crypto 44 low
Holy moly is right, yeah. What a beautiful, beautiful light. All right, the big Q making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to 25 right. Queen now pushing it back. That should be a north side takeoff on 24 left. Do you have UPS, flight 5906, coming up from Louisville, 767-300ER, a minute out. Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 3089, coming up from Mexico City, a 747-8, just 4 minutes out. Will she go all the way to Lima? Will she go long for us here? Have a Bombardier Global Express heading to Vegas. Flight Alliance, flight 44, going to be taken off at 25 right.
Crypto 44 and a 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Cosmic turbulence, heavy 747 approach to the runway. Sierra 9, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
All right, I think we're going to stick with the shot. The UPS 767 about to arrive. Linda Kudvinsky. Linda there in Chicago. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a lot of memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh, you changed your profile photo. Well, you can see me a little bit better now. Thanks, Linda. I was cut off in your last one.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Thank you, Linda, for the gifted memberships.
675, well, finish turn, crossway, turn left, stop by heavy, 767, wind 2509, runway 25 left, go left.
So this 767 will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. The Queen, Cathay Cargo Queen, and number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
That's 4875 on a Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Docker, runway 25 right, cleared to take off, Skywest 4875.
They're also pushing back to talk about 2 Queens in one shot. The Green Air 747-8. I believe we're going to have a face-off with 2 747-8 intercontinental planes there on Kilo. You don't see this in too many places around the world. Like that. I like it a lot. Jack, you're missing out on the shot. Face off between 2 Queens. And Eva Air are going to get in the middle of it. We also have a Queen, Cathay Pacific Cargo, next arrival here on the south side. What's that? Rudy will be here on Sunday. He's busy, you know. All right, we got the we got Queens everywhere. We got the face-off Queens on Kilo. We got the Queen about to arrive on 25 left. Let's go to the Cathay Pacific Queen, which is also a 8.
Juliet, hold for 25 right, 675.
Will she go all the way to Lima, going long? Let's see it. This flight coming in from Mexico City.
Charter 99 Yankee Heavy on a Docker, wind 2409, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Already lined up, ready to go on 25 right. I don't believe we're going to see this going all the way to Lima. Looks like an Alpha 8 turnoff. Heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, wind
2409er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear line, Ellison.
Say 3089 heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
That's all.
Alpha 8 for that Queen as the Lufthansa Queen now heads to the north side.
3304, Los Angeles, turn to 25, right line of away, caution, late turbulent.
The big Q now taking off. Let's send it back to the Cathay Cargo, making that turn on the Alpha 8. If you guys are wondering about Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming up from Munich, running about 45 minutes late, still 26 minutes out. Allison, how are we looking on the timer? 4 hours, 17 minutes live. Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn onto Echo on the north side.
.1524 Los Angeles, turn to 25 right, line up away.
Lofty Queen final. Yeah, I think the takeoff for the Lufthansa Queen will probably be our last takeoff of the string here today. But don't fear, if you want more LAX action, we have a 24-hour, 7 days a week live camera set up on the north side. You can tune in anytime you'd like. Of course, we're going to be adding a south side 24/7 camera as well. That camera will be AI trackable, so we'll be tracking all the flights arriving and taking off on the south side, giving you all the flight information as well. Should be a first of its kind, hopefully ever in the whole US. Of course, there's others, don't get me wrong. We're taking it to the next level here on the AVL. That should be coming up in the first few weeks of December.
Oscar 1331, Los Angeles, turn crossbank turbulence, pursued by heavy 767, wind 25010, runway 25 left for the land. Delta 767 heavy, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel, Juliet, 5 right now.
So of course they are towing this Korean Air 747 over to the remote gates. You can catch this flight taking off on our north side cameras later this evening. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah. All right, the Queen already lining up there on the north side. Just going to come back and see us for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Oh, the Queen wasting no time there on the north side. A little turn and burn action. Already rolling down at 24 left. She was heavy. Surprised she didn't take off here on the south side. I was holding out as long as I could. Alright, we do have a cargo 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou, China Southern Cargo, flight 2538. That should be our last takeoff of the stream here today, but don't worry, we'll be back for more action on Sunday's big Sunday show. And then next week, we have plans for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday live action here at LAX. 3 days in a row. A busy week for air travel as a lot of people head to, well, destinations for the holiday, Thanksgiving. Start of a busy season here in the U.S.
Carrier 253 heavy on up Hyper, wind 24010, runway 25 left of takeoff. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Hello 253 heavy.
The 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left.
Back at 32 Los Angeles Tower, still got about 4 minutes, sorry, it's about.
What's that? Okay. Yeah. Sunday should be all right. Uh-oh. Yeah, you missed it. What happened to the Korean 747? Oh, it did? Okay. Ah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. All right, I gotta say goodbye. It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, that sun is right behind me. Where do I stand? I guess I can stand over here. All right, it's that time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be shutting down the stream. How many hours did we go? Almost 4.5 hours. I think that is a new record for Kevin's solo show back. What do you say? First full week back. I think we're off to good starts. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be here with me, and then he is off to Florida for the week. We'll be back here on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday right here at LAX next week. All right. You guys all take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great Friday and a great Saturday. Be careful, everyone here in LA. We do have rain coming in, but I think we'll be good to go for the big Sunday show. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Amazing support, by the way. Legend Jane with a $1,500 super chat to start the day from PayPal, as well as 70 gifted memberships. Legend Jane, thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing. Big part of this channel. Thank you so much. And thanks to all of you for your great support. It's good to be back, giving you shows back here during the week as we continue on back to normal. It's going to take a while, but we're on our way, that's for sure. Thanks to our great mods showing up here today. Thanks you guys so much for all that you do. And we'll see you back on Sunday for more awesome live coverage here at LAX. Like I said, if you want more, you can head over to the 24/7 live camera on the north side. It is there for you 24/7, 7 days a week. All right.
783 Mike, Mike, 425, right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, caution at turbulence.
Just double check a few things here.
783 Mike, Mike, 425, right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Frequency 124.3. 1221 for 5 left. 793 Mike Mike on at Doctor, when 25010 and a 25 at Foxtrot, let's take off. At 1221 Doctor, turn 2 by heavy bar, chisel 7, caution light turbulence, 25010, runway 25 left for the left. 25 left, third lane, at 1221. Angle 123, runway 25 at full length, line up and wait.
Oh, reminder, send me your photos if you have any photos of Rudy and I with you, well, obviously with you guys. We're looking for horizontal photos only. If you took a photo with Rudy and I and all of our travels this year, send it to info@airlinevideos.com. That's all you need to do. I don't really need any information. I just need your photos. We need those soon, so send them our way. Live. We'll see you guys on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, Night, everyone.
Sorry, that's 2114, visual 25 left.
That's 2114, Los Angeles, Tower 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.